Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today, boys? I heard there are fun and games afoot, and I'm gonna jump in on that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Today we are going to be playing some Circle Empires Rivals. I know we streamed Circle Empires last stream, but it did have some pretty notable technical difficulties, and I want to give it one more chance before switching out game rotations here. So let's go ahead and switch on over to the Circle Empires screen. There it is. Nice, beautiful. And we'll go ahead and do one single player here. Let's see. That was just a massive balance change, which affects everything significantly. So I'll have to basically relearn a lot of things, but I think I want to do this. Just pick one and go with it. Paul Odermatt coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You just gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy. Alright, so I'm gonna just try a monster hunter real quick. The experience will be fine. Golems, tempting. I was actually playing around with a lot of golem play yesterday. It's a lot of good fun. Oh, that's gotta change a lot of things. Okay. you know what? Let's do this, this, and then get these workers out. I was playing around with a couple builds. I have like the ultimate Protoss death ball with the golems. It's a lot of fun, actually. It really is a lot of fun playing with those golems. Like it's almost a meme at this point. Just feed boxes to the golems as science. You get giant iron golems, just like late game units with infinite armor and 0 damage, and just move over the enemy and watch them panic because they can't kill the things. Of course, the golems, like, they do no damage, but they just sit there, just bash everything. It's just funny. Alright, I want.
Hello Inversus, it has been a long while because I have been busy personally. How have you been and how are you today?
Hey, I'm doing very well, Dark Knight 73. Just enjoying some nice RTS games. We're immediately getting nuked. Paul Oderman coming in, joining the incursion, and getting some radioactivity over here in chat. Can we get some love in chat for Dark Knight 73 and Paul Oderman?
Love
I'm doing very well.
I always enjoy your vids and streams.
I'm actually pretty hungry, not gonna lie. I've got a salad in front of me here, and like a fruit salad with mild lettuce. And the lettuce is actually kind of gross. Like, I don't know what's... It's one of those bitter lettuces, which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. Let's see, what was I doing here? I could do crossbowmen. I've got these guys. I've got plenty of gold. Does this faction have a gold sink? Not really. So gold is in a weird state in this game. Because most things cost a combination of food and wood. Say go to basic units, you know, we have 150 food, 150 food, we have food and wood, food and wood, food and wood. And then every so often something costs gold, and it'll cost like food and gold or wood and gold. Like here, horse arches, wood and gold, peelers, food and gold. And nothing costs more gold than it does food or wood. So if you get gold, you end up having extra gold that you just don't have anything to use with, because the limiting factor is always either food or wood, because you use those more often. And some factions have something like a super gold heavy unit, or just a unit that costs literally nothing but gold. And those units are really good because they enable you to spend a resource that you would otherwise not be able to spend. So I think for this class, I can go for cavalry heavy units. I can go for crossbowmen behind the scenes. You know what? Let's just get some melee units in the form of... Let's get 2 catapults for micro potential. Let's get a couple just mass out cavalry. Here we go. Nice, decent tanky here, and then couple of these dudes, and I do want, what do I want here? A couple healers. There we go. Keep us alive. So, a few things. Now that I'm not in player for the moment, I can explain a few things. So, you know, you have your basic default RTS kind of system for economy. We have workers that I've placed. I have my command center here called the storehouse, and every so often, as long as resources will appear in this circle. Now I can increase the rate of resources appear by building a forester, which will make trees appear faster, and I can put down a bank, of which I already have 2 in this circle. That's a special feature of this leader in particular that just passively creates gold. Now food is the 3rd resource available to me. That one doesn't reappear here, at least not in a way that I can manipulate. It will possibly reappear over time because this berry bush is getting done. But I can instead purchase a pumpkin. Pumpkins cost 200 wood. 200 wood, it's something that I can influence. And then they get mined by the workers. Now, if this pumpkin stays there long enough, it will actually grow into a big pumpkin, which is worth more food than the small pumpkin, but I had to let it grow and actually farm it as opposed to just immediately harvesting it. For now, I'm just immediately harvesting it. Let's see, let's get a couple buff units. I'm gonna get a dwarven shield caster, which casts... Whoop, we're being attacked. Oh, that's convenient. Let me just go murder them real quick. Now, there's a few things to know about the AI in this game, because I'm probably going to complain about it a lot. Ranged units don't attack things outside of their circle. At least, they're supposed to, but they don't. So things like these healers won't cast buffs on allies to the nearby circles. And basically, if you have ranged units, be it these catapults or these crossbowmen, you have to manually target enemy units every single time, which is difficult to deal with, because otherwise ranged units just don't do anything. So what I'm going to do is set these catapults over here and attack this building. I'm going to manually tell them to attack that, and the reason I'm doing that is it will cause the enemy units to move toward my wall, or they can bunch up and let them pass the center line. Not that they pass the center line, they're considered in my circle, and all of my ranged units will automatically target them, and I don't have to worry about telling them to attack individual units every single time, which is really convenient for me, because I don't want to have to micro that. Ranged units are very effective if they actually do what they are advertised to do, which is not very often. Now remember, every unit in this game, actually not only every unit, but every building, even inanimate objects like pumpkins, have a level up system. You see this horse here has 124 out of 180 experience points, at which point he'll level up, and level ups in this game are super overpowered. Like, the difference between winning and losing is usually leveling up, like almost always. And I can get some wizard scholars, which are support units. They don't really deal much damage. They do have a basic range attack, like throw water balloons kind of style. You know, your high Templar grade stuff. But they cast buffs on nearby allies, at least anything in their circle. And you can see the buff that they're given is this purpley, I don't know, pulsing star-shaped thingy. It gives that unit double experience points. So every time they earn XP, they get twice the experience points, which is quite strong. I need to bring the shield casters over here. Let's do this. Sharks, bandits. Ooh, we're getting attacked down there. Oh, mystery boxes. So mystery boxes are nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy open this mystery box. I'm going to have this one in particular open the mystery box because he's almost leveled up. And anytime a unit attacks something, it gains experience. So you can see here, he now has 1000 HP as opposed to the level 1, which is 480 HP. He gains +2 armor, which is an additional 3% protection, and he gains double damage. So this unit is literally, as leveled up, more than twice as powerful as the previous level 1 unit, which is very, very much more powerful. Alright, so we're getting attacked here. Let's do this. Pikemen deal double damage to cavalry, but they're also trash units that are so poorly understated that it doesn't matter. So, pikemen just kind of lose to cavalry, which is an interesting design decision. Go ahead and do this. Let me get a couple more of these guys out here. A couple more catapults.
Nuclear launch detected.
Crossbowmen. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Paul Oderman. Paul Oderman coming in with another nuke. Man.
How about another nuke
That's
for our
some
void,
serious,
or do I back up?
serious support, man. Like, thank you so much. Look at the love in chat. Like, that's really double nukes right off the bat. All right. Dragons. So dragons have a place. That place is alright, so dragons. As you might expect, as you might have seen, units like to bunch up in this game a lot. So they end up being very vulnerable to any kind of AoE effects. Let me get here. Just get my economy going because I'm going to take this nice and slow. Alright. Units like to bunch up. Things like this happen, and all of these units, they're vulnerable to splash damage. So that makes certain splash damage units particularly strong. Now, in the basic unit set that everyone has access to, there's very few of them that have splash damage. Things like Iron Golems have splash damage, but Iron Golems don't really deal damage. I don't have any basic units here that deal splash damage, so I rely on my specialty units. The specialty units that deal splash damage are the Wizard, But the wizard doesn't do much damage, and they're weak, at least until you get like 20 of them where you hit a critical mass that you can just spam out them and have them start 2-shotting things, more like 6-shotting things instead of 7-shotting, but no, I digress. Catapults, but catapults are really bad versus anything that moves. And then you have the red dragons, which not the greatest direct fire, like actual attack damage, but they ignite things on fire.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Paul Odermatt coming in with the chain nukes, the one-man nuke chain.
Backup confirmed,
Jeez.
but this boy should better get a new kill streak.
What? From Cookie
Warning,
as well.
nuclear
You
launch
guys are
detected.
doing... Cookie sniping that top spot for biggest nuke. Alright, I see what's going on here. You guys are doing the nuke trains today. Oh dear.
A nuke from Scarcat and Gaming in Style.
From Scarcat and Gaming in Style. Ah, yeah.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Ah, jeez. Why are you guys like this?
Let me help with the nuke train.
Thank you all for coming in and giving so much support, guys. It really means a lot. Like, thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat for Biolock, for Cookie, and some even more love for Paul Odermatt coming in with so much support. It's actually kind of overwhelming. Thank you so much. Jeez. Alright, so what was I saying? AoE, splash damage. Oh, yeah, look at all these zombies just marching into they're all just merging on top of each other, like no clipping. Fire Dragon just hits every single one of them. Now, the Fire Dragon's most of its damage isn't in the attack damage. It only does 15 damage per attack, which, you know, for something that has literally 1,000 health, it's not all that much. But it does do burning damage at 6 damage per second over the course of 16 seconds, which kind of starts to add up. Obviously 6 damage per second, still not all that much by comparison to, you know, literally 1,000 on some of the on my level 2 units, but it's better than you're going to get off of a single target DPS of, you know, 20 from a crossbowman. So it makes the difference most of the time. Is friendly fire a thing? No, friendly fire is not a thing. I'm just gonna sit here and just launch. There we go. Launch catapults, which causes the zombies to walk into merging range. Look, they're merging, and then they become fire. Alright. Hunt them down. Beautiful, and now I have a new circle. Isn't that nice? No casualties, no damage. And I can add foresters and a bank. I'll make sure to add a wizard scholar to each one of these for bonus growth. We can move on. So there is one other element that you're going to see me do a lot, and that is the use of the marketplace. So I'm going to put the marketplace here and here, but I could put them really anywhere. I like to put them there just because they're safe and it works pretty well there.
Warning, nuclear launch
Look at all
detected.
those spiders. We are literally burning the spiders with fire. Isn't that great? Okay, last to make it a super nuke, Paul Odermatt coming in and sniping that top
How do I
spot.
donate again? Oh wait.
Slendy coming in and dropping another nuke as well.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Ah, the nuke train. Why are you guys like this? I just wanted to talk about the game. Oh, jeez.
My last make it a super nuke.
Can we get some love in chat for Slendy and Paul Odermatt? Jeez. Alright. We should be We should be good to go, boys. I will try. I will try to talk about the game, and then someone's gonna keep the nuke train going. Makes me think of like the scam train on Twitch. All right, so I saw some questions in chat. Couple things. Caravans. The way these markets work, they give you wood and gold while we're being attacked. Oh, that's dragons. Don't mind me if I throw some healing towers down. No, please. Go in here. Oh, go inside, please. Going to get some water mages, which are cleansers. Okay, thank you. Let's just get a bunch of crossbowmen here, because I can. And manually control them to snipe this stuff. What's going on here? Oh. Stop it.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, thank you. As we're getting nuked again from Nex. Just coming in with the choo-choo. Alright. Markets, because this is not an intuitive mechanic. So markets, you put one down, it gives you access to caravans. It is important you do not have access to the caravan unit before putting a marketplace down, because you will have teammates that will prevent you from putting down markets by putting markets everywhere, and those people are terrible human beings, but they do it anyways. So once you put down a market, you gain access to caravans. The caravans are the counterpart to the market. They just go back and forth. Every single time they touch a market, it doesn't matter who owns the market, whoever owns the caravan is the one who gains the money. And the resources that are gains, gold and wood. 15 of each, or rather in 50-50. In this case, because I have them so leveled up, they give me 15 each. It's just because I have a lot of them leveled up. No, there's nothing else for that. How are we doing here? We're doing alright? Let me get a couple more knights in here. Let me actually get some upgrades, some melee armor. Some banking.
Nuclear launch
Get a bunch of upgrades. Okay, and dragons go away. Alright, nice. Beautiful. From oh wow, Connor coming in.
Yeah, bud.
And taking that top donation spot by far. Woo, wow, alright. We guys love a chat for Connor going crazy with the donations. Oh, that's a lot of pumpkin. Okay, I need to put my wizard scholars back because they died. Nice. Dragon walking into my zone. Alright, so I saw the question in chat. Is it worth making these distance far? So, you see here how I'm getting 16 per trip? That's based entirely on how far away the markets are from each other. If I were to take these markets and put them over here, let's actually do that real quick, you'll see that these guys will suddenly change distance. Instead of getting 16 each, they will now get... Oh, where is it? Come on. Go. Well, wait until they trek back, because they gotta trigger all the way back. Instead of getting, 16 each, we'll see how long this long trip gives them of... Oh, is that broken? That was working last night. I think he broke it. Guys, I had an update to this game about 30 minutes before stream started. And I think they broke it because that mechanic isn't working anymore. Which is, it's not good. So usually these would give a massive amount. Like usually this would be somewhere like probably in the range of 60, which is not bad. It's really not bad at all. It was broken last night too when we were playing it. Was it? Like last night when I was playing it, I only ever put them this close, so actually I really don't know. So usually you just put them really close together so they go back and forth really quick, which I find tends to... I don't have numbers on it. It feels like it gives income faster than having it go further away. But more importantly, it keeps them safe, so I don't have to travel all the way across the map back and forth where they can get harassed by things. they could just stay in these 2 spots and don't have to. They will be nice and safe. So let me just go ahead and purge that real quick. It's not broken. It's just the market is under level. No. The market level only gives like 10% difference. Usually from something that far, it will do massive amounts of distance. Or massive amounts of income. Alright, you guys need to go back over here because your AI just stopped working. Get a couple more caravans. All
Warning.
right. Nice.
Nuclear launch detected.
Beautiful. Dead Tool coming in with the giant nuke. What?
Keep doing what you do.
75. Jesus, man. Alright, well, you know what? I'm happy to keep doing that. Jeez, alright. Well, oh, so I have a super knight here. Champion. Like, you guys thought the previous knight was strong. This guy, the level 2 knight only has 1000 HP, 10 armor now, and 30 armor and 30 attack. This boy, 2000 HP, 11 armor, plus 70% freeze resistance, 80 damage. Literally better than twice as good as the previous knight. So that'll give you an idea as to how this game balances works. Like, game balance wise, you gotta have those leveled up units. It's the difference between winning and not winning. Alright. So that's fine. Let's just claim you real quick. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna get some extra upgrades because I can. Melee armor is just broken, disgusting. There's upgrades to everything: melee attack, melee armor, ranged attack, ranged armor, general 10% attack damage, income multipliers, fishing upgrade, which I don't need because I don't have any fish available to me. Looting is really good, but super RNG if you don't have goblins. Life insurance is good. It's also a gold sink. Surviving work, masonry. Masonry, 6 armor, all buildings. Surviving work. It gives plus 3 armor and 3 times natural health regeneration to any unit that gathers resources, which isn't that useful to me, to be honest. Because I don't have my attacking units, or my units that are being attacked aren't going to be gathering resources. But I can get a bunch of crossbowmen here. Nice. So I like to get a bunch of units, but that's not necessarily a good thing, because if you get a bunch of units, then the units that you're getting aren't going to be leveled up as much, because they will have to share experience between each other, and so they won't level up nearly as much, which is that can be bad. Alright, so there's a lot of units here, some of them very high leveled. I think it's mostly in the necromancers, which I can snipe off with my ranged units. There we go. Just kill the necromancers. Oh, that's a necromancer spawner. Use the crossbowmen, kill the necromancers, yeah. There we go. A little bit of micro goes a long way. I lost, those necromancers legit killed like 40 crossbowmen. High level necromancers are strong. Well, rip those units. Alright, nice. But for it, I lost like 40 crossbowmen and gained 6 high-level crossbowmen. Isn't that beautiful? I'm gonna get a bunch of healers. These healers are really overpowered. It's not true, but they're really strong. Get a couple workers in here. Get a couple more workers here. Is this unguarded? It is unguarded. So let me slap you down here. Get the fishing upgrade. So fish areas are actually hilariously powerful. The reason for that is you could feed the fish, and the fish will multiply, which makes them really good. So then I get more fish out of it. Let's get is Mikey J coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've just gained access to all of the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party, friend. Alright, a couple more here, a couple more here. Make sure I have a wizard in all of these areas, here and here. Good. Alright, nice. How you doing? Those guys are attacking each other. Sweet.
Everything is on fire!
Is there such thing as too much donations for our boy Inkersis?
Thank you so much, friend. Paul Odermatt coming in with all the support in the world. Look at these giant pumpkins. Alright, nice.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
What does Wizard do? Joel. Like,
Top spot. I got the
75 was
top spot now.
already ridiculous.
Keep
You
up
didn't
the
have to
good work.
come
I
in with
spent
the
my
100.
entire last week by watching
my
your
God.
streams.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Joel. Oh my god, those are dinosaurs. Alright, I need more crossbowmen here because I like microing things. Thank you. 29 crossbowmen, nice. Alright, cavalry, just go. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a mistake. Poison towers. That's a lot of units that spawned all at once. I need the buff units. Excuse me. Why did you just walk all... Okay, well... How are my crossmen doing? Crossbowmen are dying. Alright. I need to purge their armor using acid towers. Repair everything for bonus build speed. Yeah, okay. There's a giant. Oh, come on, no. They're coming back. Alright. Did I lose all of my... I lost all of my catapults. I need to fix that. Okay, my knights, please, cavalries, come save me. My units are dying. Alright. They just leave. That knockback immune. Dinosaurs are so strong, and they cause so much knockback. Oh my god, there's more dinosaurs coming in from the north. Okay. I need to get some dwarven shieldcasters in here to make sure my healing towers are maxed. Knights, they've chased down those dragons. I need to get my workers back online. Alright. Beautiful. Do I have... I do. I need to purge these. I have 4 crossbowmen left. My cleansers are clearly no longer alive. Alright. I messed up my hotkeys in that somewhere. So this should be good. No, stop it. Crossbowman attack this. Cute. Alright. We good? Things are fine. Kill the dragon horde, please. Or more of this. What's going on here? Stop it. Stop attacking my workers. It's fine. What do the wizards do? This is specifically a wizard scholar. It's not a regular wizard. Wizard scholars specifically will... Oh no. Okay. Wizard scholars give a buff that grants double experience gain to your units. Okay, so I think we really need to work on clearing this map out. I need many more catapults. Get some bonus goodies here. Oh my, crossbowmen. Crossbowmen just don't have the HP to survive things. Yeesh. Did I lose my entire empire? No, but did get hurt.
Forgot to say keep safe in these hard times. Switzerland has mostly overcome it. Rin.
Hey, I actually heard about that. That Switzerland's been doing pretty well on that, which is great. Okay, so I need to go this way, this way, this way, this way. Go. Horsies, go save them. Everyone else. Okay, get my crossbowmen up. I need to get a bunch of wizard scholars in here. Mix them with my support crew again. Okay. You guys go take care of this. Thank you. And then we head back. Ooh, I don't know that I want to let them... Alright, well, I guess I gotta do this first. Okay. Almost got black dragons up in here, which is ridiculous. Oh, it's gonna become a nightmare. Oh, those are max level vampires. Oh, so many. Okay, well. Hello. Alright, kill them off. Horses, go. I should get a bunch of sword prodigies in here as well. Higher level units. You guys out of things to feast on? Yes, you are. Alright, nice. You guys run right back in here where you could be healed and cleansed. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some more you guys out on the field. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, death ball around because I can. Oh, I don't really want that dragon to claim my goodies. Let's just charge in. You guys should be fine to take this real quick. Okay. Nice. That'll do. Oh. I want to purge this because that was my territory. Yeah, I can go back to that later. These guys are healed enough. That's only one dragon for the damage over time. Nice. Archers go. I'm going to attack this mushroom in particular because it's a healing mushroom, and whichever faction hits it will gain a just one-time flash heal. I have 16 seconds to get my units out of there or they're gonna die. I no longer need to have these guys here. Bring them up. Wizard Scholar. I wish hotkeys were better in this game. Okay. Make sure to use the catapults to attack. I have 17 catapults. Make sure to have them attack the... Okay, I need to attack the big axemen because that's a lot of splash damage they deal. Oh, they got some beefy ranged units in there, boys. Cavalry go in. Let's go. Good God. Okay. Nailed it. Good here? I think we're good here, yeah? Let's make sure to get these upgraded. That'll do. And I think I need some more support units. Alright. Shield bubbles for the NC ranged. What's happening over here? Monsters are attacking each other. What does the king unit do? The king unit grants bonus resource collection in the circle overall. So if I were to just... and it stacks. So if I were to just add a bunch of these in here, that's 8% increase per king unit. Do you see how these guys are collecting in this circle? So they're now getting 29 resources every time they collect this, finish this. And these are still only getting 17. Yeah. good to do. But they also double as workers, so I can just have these guys move over here and let the king units do their thing. What's happening? Oh, they're actually attacking us? Okay, in that case. Cavalry move in. Archers fire. There we go. Now, units actually level up infinitely, but they don't have that massive, like, 2-3 times power scaling every time. It's only the first few levels that they get that massive power scale. Yeah, that's not allowed. Okay, well, that escalated quickly. Well, I'm gonna need a few more water mages, I think. You over here, we've already got all this set up, so all I gotta do is kill off this stuff. And then this. Let the ranged units do things. It's a lot of dragons. Okay, I think it's time for me to invest into wizards. Is that enough wizards? I think so. Wizard splash damage. Splash damage is a good unit. Remember that, boys. Splash damage is a very good unit. Yeah. Okay. Nice. This'll do. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're being attacked again, except this is largely inconsequential group here. I could just kind of move this real quick. Nice. Beautiful. And get some more workers out on this one and on this one just to keep up with the eco. I am going to attack this group with a second army. I'm going to make a second army here. Made with dragons, sword prodigies, wizards. Okay, that should be more than sufficient to go over here. Any other upgrades I need? Defensive mindset. That'll do nicely, I think. Then I need to get the max upgrades on all these dudes. Can I play a game called Happy Wheels? I'm aware of its existence, not particularly interested in it. These guys are attacking me here. I can just add in a bunch of sword prodigies. Sure to handle that nicely. I don't really have better range units aside from the ice hunters. So that'll have to be that for now. These guys are wizards just not participating. Not a big surprise. Okay. So now those guys gain a ridiculous amount of strength in that. Time for me to attack this. Now I want to attack these healing towers. Nope, I don't really care about the healing towers because they don't have any ranged units. So the moment I attack this, all those dudes will walk into my circle. And then I have to deal with them in my circle, where their healing towers won't help them. Now those are max level knights, so I have to be very careful with that. Spam a bunch of knights down here. There we go. Lost some catapults, you would see. Yeah, they did breach my lines, not big surprise. Okay, go. You. Oh, that one unit made it past and just killed off most of my workers and my main command center over there. Nice. Oh, I got a black dragon now. Sweet. Okay, you guys can just go purge this real quick. You. I'm looking specifically for one enemy in particular, but does not seem to be around. At least not that I've encountered yet. Got idle workers, so I'm giving them something to do. Nice. Getting a lot there. And now that I've captured more circles, I can get more of these guys. Nice. And yes, these princes, king units do upgrade as well. and as they upgrade, they gain additional percentages. Like this guy no longer gives 18, now gives 10%, which is quite good. When do you stream StarCraft? Probably on Saturday. Let's see. I want some of these guys because I don't have enough buffs. Like my support cast, I only have 40 support units, which is not all that much for this size army. Let's see, what did I need? I wanted Fury Mages for bonus attack speed, and then I wanted to attack this guy. Yeah, no longer am I one-shotting those buildings. God, Jesus. Wizards are so strong when you have so many of them. They just hit that critical value of one-tapping everything. This is a ridiculous army, and I want to attack it. We have... Just send in the cavalry and purge this, please. They don't have much here. What's happening here? We're being attacked by this. That is fine. Let's get a dragon or two for you. How are you guys holding up over here? You guys are 20,000 power. We should just be able to walk in there and blow them up, right? Kinda, sorta. I want a dragon. I want more dragons. This is backfiring horrendously. Okay, that should do that. Alright, nice. Being attacked on multiple fronts here. Okay, stop. Go blow them up, please. Thank you. Okay. Now let's... This side is going to attack us, so I'm going to prevent that by attacking first. I'm going to make sure to... Oh, yeah. Those giant warriors are hilariously powerful because they're knockback immune, and they do ridiculous amounts of knockback. So they end up knocking all of your units over to one side of your walls, and then over to one side of your area. Uh-oh, I'm getting the AI bug, where they won't attack things. Go. Okay, thank you. Alright, lost most of our units, and I had to replenish with... But we won. Nice. So we no longer have enemy units in that corner. We own this entire area here. We don't own this. Let's go solve that real quick. Now that we've claimed this territory, I'm going to fall back and deal with this one, because this one's actually terrifying, because those are pumpkin necromancers, and those are terrifying. Alright, you guys are beautiful. Let's remove... They don't have a zucchini building, so we just remove this. And then remove this. Cute. Alright, go cavalry with your massive paladin buffs. Purge with glorious fire. Alright, nice. Alright, we own this. We can merge armies here. You merge that up. Ooh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Hello, Paul. Time to take your kitten to the vet. Oh, is he doing okay? Hopefully just a routine checkup. Yes. them away from our territory. Nice, okay. Do right here. Oh, we won that. Nice. Oh, 49,000. Alright. Keep this nice and safe. I need to find the boss unit. What's happening here? Why are you like this? How did you even get over here? Uh-oh. These dudes are just straight ignoring the rest of my units. Oh, I got defeated up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and there's vampires running amok. Okay. My main army took some notable losses, but wow, we lost almost all of our catapults. And our healers are suffering. Okay, is the boss over here? Okay, the boss is right over there. So, funny story. The boss only has like 8,000 strength, whereas every other army in the game is like 45,000 and 70,000 and such. So the boss in this game mode is just not consequential. It's surviving the rest of the world, and I don't particularly care about all these things that are happening right here anymore. Like, look at all these max level knights and Omega upgraded Ancient Vampire +2. Literally couldn't care less. Because I'm going to A-move with the cavalry. And the cavalry will just purge everything. Purge the heresy. He is literally on fire. And dead. GG. We have to hunt a Megalodon next. Oh my god, it's gonna be so easy because they can't actually leave the they can't leave the water. Are there better walls? Yes, there are better walls. I'm just not using them because I just don't care. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a lobby here. I'm gonna do science, but science took a heavy nerf. Really heavy nerf. I don't expect to be playing science for a bit. Do it with one archer. That would take so long. Bosses just have a ridiculous amount of HP. Alright, we are good to go. Okay, so we get 25 less wood from each wall because walls got a nerf. And science in particular starts with less workers, so I've already messed up the build order, so that's great. So I now have to spend more money with less resources to get to the same spot. Which is probably for the best. I'm glad you enjoyed John's 821. One circle challenge? I don't understand how that would work. And the first thing I want to do is get this. Then one of these. Nope, I want to get this first. Then move on. How much money is this game? I think like 15, I think. Then I want to get one of these. Give. I did get the... Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my money? It's because I spent it all on more extra workers. Alright. So, a lot of you guys may know. Golems, great units. Cast your buff on this guy, please. Thank you. And I can feed him the box, which gives him experience. Be this small? Yes, I did mean for it to be this small.
Warning.
This is
Nuclear
your
launch
normal
detected.
size. Hi! Paul coming back with another nuke. Nice. So this guy's almost leveled up.
Where all the nukes go in High King Benjai.
Alrighty, now we charge. Go ahead and cast your buff on the units, please. Thank you. Because we're going melee for the moment because I don't have the resources for ranged units. No, stop, stop, no kill. Stop, juke, juke, no! Okay, well, that was inexpensive. Dawn's Elite has been defeated. Yikes. Alright, so I have one iron golem ready to go. We'll start working on the second. Oh, those are frogmen. Ooh, boy. I see the lag that's happening. There's nothing I can do on my end. You guys are right over there. Lag inbound, I know. I know, I see it. Okay. Is there anything I can do here about this lag? Bitrate to Twitch seems fine, doesn't it? Is it just YouTube? I think it's actually just YouTube that's having an issue, which is really rather unfortunate. Alright, we good? It was really bad? Okay. Alright, so it is getting better. Alright, so we're good. Alright, nice. Nothing on my end, just... At least I don't think it was on my end. It may have actually just been Comcast being terrible, but we're good to go. Much better. So I want to do... Oh yeah, so this has got to happen. Wait, did he open the box? No! I don't want you to open the box. I want you to punch the box. I need to do this, and this, and then have this. You guys here. Punch box, please. Thank you. Better. Hello. Guess what to do is this here. That'll do. The golem boys go. Is that working out? No, I think he's just got too much stuff.
Launch detected.
Yeah, that's a lot of units out in there. Okay, that's really rather unfortunate for me. Horses are good. Yeah, he's got those max level horses. I just lost the game.
These circles are just more targets for nukes. Get irradiated.
Hey. Yep, GG. That's the end of me. he just had those max level horses. That's one of the issues with macroing. Wait, why did he pause? King Benji, I know. That's one of the issues with macroing. Because if you macro... Yeah, he ran across here. Oh, he was able to just attack freely. So look at... He's got so many high level units. Look at that. 2 max level horses at this point. That's almost unkillable. At least this early on. GG. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Circles are just targets for nukes. Alright, so I suspect may have to change up the build order a bit. I'm not sure. If not, it may slow me down too much if I don't. So I'm gonna try less. I'm gonna try fewer workers here. And go with this.
Everything is on fire!
Notice
is always on
fan,
fire.
please donate the 5 for him.
And you see, you say that as if I don't see him, and the general rule about people who are unfamiliar with chat, if you go into chat expecting to just be on stream just for the sake of getting attention, that's a quick way to not be in chat anymore. Because you know what you're doing? You're not adding value to the chat or interacting meaningfully with anyone. Promise you, he doesn't want to get noticed, because when he gets noticed, he's not going to be noticed by anyone for a while. A little bit harsh, but that is generally how chat works. I realize, yes, he's just trying to say that he's a fan and such. I get it. You're new to this? That's something that's everywhere. That's not a Twitch chat or YouTube chat thing. Oh, the poison. Crossbowman's so vulnerable to poison. Why did I even get them against spiders? Okay, if I don't hit it, it doesn't hit me. If I don't hit it, it doesn't hit me. Okay. Don't poison my crossbowman again. I need at least some heals. Dude already has six circles. And, alright, so I suspect I'm not going to survive this again, because I... Alright, King. If we want to live this, you need to be able to kill the guy that's coming for you. Is he's coming for you or me, actually. He could be coming for me. One of the two. And he's going to have a lot of horsemen. And they're going to hurt. And I have no resource circles near me, so I'm dead. Vive Macaw coming in with the support.
Take
why
another
can't I?
nuke for that brutal roast. Get irradiated.
Alright, am I gonna have to... am I gonna try to rush this? He doesn't really have that gold sink unit, does he? Oh no, I do. Wax monsters. Okay. Everyone else, like, I have no good materials here. Alright, well, let's go this way then. So I spawn next to areas that don't have food or wood, which is really rather unfortunate for me. So that means I can't really get basic units here. Yes, you can absolutely be at a ridiculous disadvantage. There's not a whole lot to that, other than hoping it doesn't happen.
Nuke inbound. By the way, did you see that Flynn, the footman, is slightly
I'm
less
being
terrible in
attacked
deaths?
by King.
2 spearmen and an archer now on circle capture instead of 3 spearmen.
Yes, I did. I did read the patch notes. Alright, King is getting murdered and this is his last circle, so I'm gonna just claim it myself. Or not. Let's get Wax Monster out. I have 3 circles, guys. Alright. What is his strength here? He doesn't have any mega horses yet, but he's working his economy, which he should do because, well, I go so slowly through all these circles. Is he just gonna farm this? He is. I don't have the money, the basic resources for this. Okay, well, I should just, I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, my units are already dead. Alright, let's try this again. So that one I literally just got boned by the circles there. No additional resources to keep the snowball going. First 3 circles, no resources, which is... that's a hard yikes. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, like 3 times my army strength. And, come on. Come on. Come on. So, look at this. Look at, already, again, you can see the same scenario. No resources around. No resources here, no resources here. And, yikes. Oh dear. Did you try Empire at War? I haven't played Empire at War in a long time. Give monies. Ever tried Northgard? I have not. Have I played Bannerlord? No, I have not yet. I don't know if I'm going to in the near future. Game looks particularly unfinished. But it's definitely progressing. Like, it's not... From what I've seen, it actually looks pretty interesting. I just haven't played it much. Or haven't played it yet. Alright, so... I question if I should even go for this build, because I don't have access to basic materials here. And if this circle isn't a good circle for materials, then I'm just dead if I go for the same build.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Paul Matt. The madman doesn't stop.
Yay,
Give
dragon.
me some love and
Earth,
chat
meet
for
me,
Paul Odermatt here. Oh, sweet Jesus, it is actually a food circle. Come on. No, please no lose. I need you. Hi. Alright, so I suspect this build order is just no longer really that usable. I just basically lost to the first circle I started in. Like the basic first NPC circle, which is just not strong at all. Like, that's not good. Like, I knew it would slow me down and have a slightly smaller army, but I didn't realize it was that different. Like, that's really very different, and I already lost my first golem. And I don't even have the resources to rebuild. Okay, well, I guess that's just it for me. I'm out of resources, and my units are wounded, and I'm almost out of units. I might be able to take this one, because these are melee guys. Alright, so need a new build order for science, I think. Which is really rather unfortunate. Alright, these guys just walking into the next circle. That's great. Do we take this? We do take this. I definitely need a healer here.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Sweet Jesus, give me food. And I lost my golem. Well, that's it's GG, I think.
I do a nuke for the great dragon.
The great dragon. I don't have the money for that. Alright, so if I want to survive this, I have to... Like, oh wait, I can't even invest into... Ooh, is my stream going down again? Or is that, We good? Okay, no, it looks good over here. Okay. Ah, the other player is lagging out. No break. Okay, I need this. So, in order for me to get the economy I need, I have to build one of these. That takes like 80 minutes or 80 seconds to get anything done, and I have nothing here to stop King from moving into my base. So, I'm gonna break this box. Go over here and break this box. Oh dear. Alright, Iron Golem. Nice. Yeah, here he comes. So I do have some of these available. I can dump one of these here. I can do this. He's got a max level knight, which is the end of my dudes. And that's it. So basically I died to the first, with the same build that I was using yesterday, I died to the same build that I died to a normal, I died to a normal NPC, which is really unfortunate. If I were to try... going for a... I'll try going for a gold-free build. We got one more slot open in the lobby. One more slot open in the lobby. Mom. One more slot, boys. It's okay. This is a dead game. No one plays. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Start with this opener. There we go. I want to go up to 8 because otherwise we just don't have the money for things. Oh, okay. Come on, 5 of you need to go this way, I guess. One more goes on to wood. Play Pumpkin People. Pumpkin People caught a massive nerf. They were already basically unusable in PvP, and they caught a massive nerf. So I find it extremely unlikely that they are even close to being usable at this point. Like, Science caught a massive nerf too, and like it's in his economy, and it's just like, wow. Alright, so if I don't spend the extra money on the bank, then what I can do is I can instead spend it on crossbowmen. And, well, I want the golem. Didn't get an atrocious start this time, so there's that. I will have more ranged units to work with this time. Go ahead and do this. Just like that, instead of starting with 2 crossbowmen, we start with more. Alright, we need to punch this, please. No, punch this, please, thank you. Okay. Yeah, those are all melee, so let me just do charge. Nice. Go, 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 go. Alright, he's attacking up here. Do I get this in time, or do I have to do something about this? I may have to do something about this. Please attack. Okay. I can transfer some of you guys down here, but I need to replace you. Alright, sell this, sell this. Just sell, sell, sell. Okay. I think we're safe for the moment. I want another one of these here. You punch this box. We're going this way. Heal mushroom. Am I at a point where I can actually stabilize here? I think so. I'm stronger than Horseman for the moment. I can get this boy out. Get down a few workers. Okay, he's leveled up. That's good. I don't need to worry about him for the moment, I don't think. If he wants to try to attack me, I can go slaughter him. Is he gonna move in or away? He's got that there, which makes me wonder if he wants to try to move in. I'm going to put this here. Okay, it becomes difficult now that 3 of us are here. As I have to be concerned about the potential 3-way. Oh, I don't have my archers engaged. That's not good. Engage, please. Heal units mid-combat. I'm going to start getting another one of these guys out on the field. Is he going to attack, or he's going to attack? Then I can put that up. Alright, let me get this here and here. Alright, so King has the most territory at the moment. This is vulnerable to harassment. Most of these are vulnerable to harassment, to be honest. Do you not have? You don't. How many extra lives does this guy have? Oh my god, this guy has 4 extra lives? Jesus. I didn't I realized I opened a bunch of those mushrooms, but wow. Didn't realize that one got all of them. Good to know. If I can start working on this next golem, that'd be nice. There seems to be a bit of a standoff. I'm going to get upgrades and stuff while I'm here. Anything else really need? This guy is important. I want this circle, because if I have this circle, then I can see what's happening adjacent circles. Oh, accidentally opened the box. That's unfortunate, but I did get a buffer, a support unit out of it. Bum. Nice. So I want to do this. Okay. Alright. And that just kind of lives there like that for now. I don't want him mining from this, that's for sure. I don't want you mining from this either. Purge this. That's nope. He's got a dragon set up there. Get one of these on the field just in case. Wait! No! Why? Oh my gosh. It wasn't even all of my units. It wasn't even all of my ranged units. It was just some. Decided to walk in. I hate... Oh, that I can understand that. As he pulled back his units and they walked into range. Okay, alright, well, is this what's happening? Oh, he's experiencing the bug. Where the units don't do what you tell them to do.
Warning.
That's really rather
Nuclear
unfortunate
launch
for him.
detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Hero Gandalf. Thank you so much, Hero. Coming in with the support.
Thanks for the streams. Helps me a lot in this time.
I'm glad you enjoy, man. I really am. He doesn't have anything here, so I can just touch this real quick. Wait, no, he does have something there. He has workers. So, this is a difficult territory. I don't want to actually be in there, because that's just asking for pain. Is he really going to try that? No. As these circles here are basically no-go zones. No. No. Okay, well, these guys out on the field. I want to make sure you guys start getting experience by buffing things. I already have those. I need to get these. A few more of these. I see what you're doing here. Need to prevent this from happening. It's actually not a bad idea to have this. This is basically a standoff at this point. It's about who macros better. What I can do, however, is this. Wait, did he? Ah, I can't move my army! Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a mistake. I do not want to be here. This is just an impassable territory. If I try to slow march my units across, this is going to end poorly for me. Okay, I took out a bunch of his units with that. Let's end this. Okay, this is what I want to see. Okay. Am I in? I'm in. Alright, don't have to slow march if he's not. I can do the slow march if he's busy, which is what I wanted him to be. Please kill this. And then this. You guys need to move into this hex. There we go. Nailed it. Wait, no, he's got units up there. This is fine. We'll deal with this. Come on. Upgrades. Get upgrades. Okay. I've got the units over here. Alright, that's it. GG. So, I can still... I don't think science is fast enough in the early game. I can still deal with the end game stuff if I survive there. Arcane Alliance just sounds like a terrible idea. This guy's actually really good. He was really good before. I don't know why he got a buff, but he's really good. I'm going to try this. I suspect this is not going to work at all. Nevertheless. Let's go. Just wish there's a bit more build diversity. Yeah. Okay, so do this. This. Get one of these guys. Don't need this guy. Gotta go to 2 more workers. Everyone goes wood, except for 2. 2? Yeah, 2. I am going to attempt... Do I want to switch? No, I can't do that. I can't. That's just going to end poorly. Don't do the bank strat. As good as it is, as stable as it is, you can get punished. To get these out on the field. That means I just need this guy out. You actually go into your hotkey. Support hotkey.
Everything is on fire!
It is sad they want me to nuke, but I am out of nuke funds.
No sadness. It's okay. Support is always welcome, but never a requirement. Thank you so much, Dragoneth, coming in with the everything is on fire with the support to let us know. I need more food. Give.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Firefox.
I got your back, Dragon Earth.
We can get some love in chat for Firefox coming in with the support. The nuke cabal. Good here?
Same here.
Thank you guys, all of the support guys, all of you guys, Nestor and Real Raccoon coming in with the support as well. You guys are actually awesome. Can I get some love in chat for all of you?
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
So many nukes. So many.
Here's the nuke for you, Dragon.
Okay, I'm going to consume this circle. Okay, so we got good zombies. Do the zombies turn things into zombies when they... Yes, they do. When a zombie consumes another being, it turns that other being into a zombie. Which is very good. Very, very good. Ooh, this is a gold circle. I want this circle. Zombies also double as workers, so they can collect resources, which is really very nice for just instant consuming an entire region. Because I want to practically get this.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Another nuke coming in from Paul Odermatt, who is just single-handedly the nuke train. That's what's going on here. He's single-handedly the nuke train.
One and only.
Okay, so now I think I can afford this. I need to work or transfer some of you guys over here. Okay. Any extraneous zombies? No. It's almost pumpkin time. I believe I'll do pumpkins in the next circle. Because farming speed. Hey, we got an upgrade. Nice. Got a couple extra zombies out of that. Okay, so now that we're here, I can spam down pumpkins and have them all turn into pumpkin men with axes. That's going to make a difference. I definitely want to transition into this. So now I have an army. Alright, so we have king here. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. I'm going to try charging before he gets the rest of his army here. Make sure to use my ranged units to pick off his important dudes.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
I sent all of my units in, which may not have been a good idea. Alright, stop not attacking. Thank you.
Stop, oh stop when I run out funds, teehee.
Okay, I need one of these.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Better. Need some of these. Okay, so this is the unfortunate reality of this class in particular. When things go sideways, you don't really
I got
have...
Yada Incursus.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to do this. I'm pretty certain I'm just feeding his units here at this point. Because I spawned a bunch of zombies and his champions just ate them and gained experience off of it. So this is over, I think. I made the mistake. I made a big mistake. This isn't even his main army. Or at least wasn't his main army. He just spawned it in. Well, that's really rather unfortunate now, isn't it? Oh, he's got an anti-poison boy in there. Alright, you guys go up here. You are the army now. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, what do? If I can keep these alive for a little bit, might be able to get something done. Okay, just pull back. Yeah. Well, this is it then. Nope. Alright, so charging across water into an army, not a good idea. I was hoping to make it across before he spawned his units in, didn't work. But that's the end of that. So let me try this again. It always devolves into horses, doesn't it? Usually, yeah. It's just the horses can move, whereas other units can't. The AI is unreasonably useless in this game, to a degree that anything that lets you anything that lets you take advantage of that is really good. So something like units not attacking from circle to circle, being able to move from one circle to the other quickly makes the difference. Like, notice how I wasn't able to get my zombies into the next circle? Yeah. Big issue. Horses don't have that problem. Okay. Additionally, horses can attack multiple circles at once, or rather, harass multiple circles. Just because they can be controlled to go different directions. Alright, so this should be a decent start. RNG was in your favor. Yeah. What do I want? I want one of... You know, if I can get away with this. Why can't I purchase this? Oh, just straight the hotkey doesn't work for this. Okay. So the hotkey for bank just straight doesn't work, which is unfortunate. So fish. Fish are a neat mechanic, entirely unexplained. If you... I need to get the fishing up. I don't have the money for it. If you feed them pumpkins, then they will consume the pumpkins, and after consuming some number of pumpkins, they will multiply, which is quite good. That way I can have my dudes farm the fish, and then the fish will farm the pumpkins, and I will get even more. See, we have more fish. Nice. Okay, so now do this. You guys go, and then I'm just gonna march you inside so we don't have to micro you. Okay, now we're here. I do actually like the water circle. The water circles are good for my workers. They are not good for my units at all. Keep this farm going. So I probably want to win this with mostly ranged, which, let's see, they have not much in the way of ranged units here, so I should be okay with this. Okay, so I want to eliminate the ranged units before anything else happens, like this guy. Got it. Okay, nice. So now the melee units approach, which I have a fire tower to help deal with. Okay, now those are good. I can claim this. I do want a couple of these guys on the field to heal. Nice. Now I can just come over here and have more stuff. I do want to get fishing upgrade, because fishing upgrade is good. It's about the time I get this. Move two of you over here. That'll do. I'm having wood issues, but I've got several circles to play. Excuse me. Oh, I see. He's sieging with siege towers. Makes sense. Wood is an issue. However, he is not watching this spot. So I should be able to purge this real quick. Yes. If I can snipe this, I can. I want to snipe this. Okay. Use this here.
Warning.
Push this guy off.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nice. That's what I want to see. Nope.
Someone said nuke again, or did I read that wrong?
Oh, Dons didn't even try to attack. Why are you like this? Well, I guess that makes my life easy, I guess. Just giving up. You don't gotta give up, man. It's okay. Okay, I need so much more stuff. I have outfished the worlds. I'm going to permit these guys to just farm. You guys go into here. Cute. Those workers actually killed off my my zombies. I mean, they are called super workers for a reason. So even Dunn's AFK army actually beat mine, which is funny to me.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Someone said nope. No. It's okay, friends. It's not
Someone
necessary.
said nuke. Well, if you insist, bring the rain.
Alright, King Benjai is there. This will do. I hear his army up top, but he's gonna have to go through my water circles, which I suspect he's not going to want to do. I mean, I wish he would, but I don't think he's going to do that. Okay, I was on 5, you guys on 4. Let's go here. Alright. Let's do this. Pumpkins? Pumpkins. Touch. Okay, so I can meaningfully work in the water, which is good for me. Need to purge this. Why is one of my turrets firing? Is he giving up this circle? Okay. At this point, zombie spam I don't think is a good idea for me. I see. Okay. Could we try that? Okay.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Alright, here we go, boys. Hopefully it all paid off.
Even if I go it alone, nukes will reign supreme this day.
Okay, so I need to have you guys here. Make the next set of units. Unicorns are a good unit. Wow, unicorns are a really good unit. He's got the mega heroes just getting perma-stunned by the unicorns, which is really strong. Okay, need to have you do this. Okay. I've rebuilt the army here. Come on, this way, please. Thank you. 5. He is attacking this way. Not using fire here because reasons, mostly water. Got the upgraded unicorns on the fields. I can bring in a couple ice hunters, which do bonus damage to cavalry. And good job. GG. Ba-dum. Maybe you tech out of zombies fast enough. I mean, Darkness is a one-trick pony class. You either win by steamrolling with zombies, snowballing with zombies in the early game, or you die trying. It's not really doesn't have access to other strategies.
You are not alone, my friend.
Da-dum, da-dum. Okay, up to 8, here we go. Let's see, melee circle is nice, range circle, I could deal with that. Grasslands all the way. Back when you played the development version of this game, XP mechanic meant that losing the army once was too costly. Yeah, that's something that's kind of an issue. That makes sense, King. I mean, I didn't do markets at all. So, wait, did I? I don't think I did too. If I did, I didn't do it till like right at the end. Like, markets are alright, but they won't... Hand markets? Yeah. I set them up, like, right at the end, I think. Because I was doing early game stuff rather than... Okay, get these guys out on the field. Going to want nutrients and zombies. I think with this much wood, I actually need to rely on pumpkins, which is a weird start. Alright. I want nutrients for bonus to everything. Zombies. And... nope, okay, you guys line up right here. And start attacking. The knockback on these necromancers is actually quite good. Probably shouldn't have attacked the necromancers first. Nope, nope, no, I'm gonna lose them, aren't I? Yeah. Run, 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 run. I don't want to lose all of my necromancers. That would be really bad. The more I can keep alive, the better. Thank you. It's like Marine Micro versus Zealots all over again. Okay, I've got some more workers here. I'm gonna have to rely on pumpkin transformations. There's food. It's just not happening. Going to try to get many zombies here.
You have good taste in music.
Yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Real raccoon. I do want this. I want survive and work for sure, because giving bonus to zombies really good. Then I want to get pumpkin necromancers. Hello. There's units over there. I don't know if I can take this or not. But he cannot be allowed to have the base, the circle next to my main. That's illegal. Oh, he's just attacking. Okay. He probably can. Okay, you guys move in so I don't have to... Oh, he's got the iron golems. Oh, that's why he's doing this. No, pull back. Just don't do that. That's a bad idea waiting to happen. Okay, so in order to deal with iron golems, I need wood. Great, I'm going to die. I just need straight DPS to deal with these guys. Where is all of my wood? Like, actually, I just don't have any. Come on. Like, I need... Okay, just gotta get one more of these. Okay, clear this out. Iron golem's down. I don't know how managed to do that by some miracle. Okay, I'm going to march straight across and claim all this territory while I can. I suspect we just got enough hits off that it leveled up my dudes, which enabled the damage output to happen. Okay. Now you guys chill here. Alright, so I want to do this, and start transitioning into economy-based goodies. We need this here. I did not realize this happened. When did that happen? How long ago did that happen? Oh, well, let me fix that real quick. I need healers. Yeah, this faction can work in water too.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Real, I want to thank you for the nuke you did for me last stream.
Alright, now I go back over here. I get this out on the field, this as well, which means I need this guy here and here to move in. King Benjai over there. Good to know. Hello, King. I see you. He almost didn't escape. Alright, the zombie swarm consume all of that. And as I transition into these. Okay. This is here, might as well. As well as announce to King that this is not an uncontested territory. Playing a dangerous game there, King. Yeah, whatever makes you happy, friend. Mine. Are you really gonna do this? He is. I have splash damage here, in case you didn't notice. This is not going to end well for you. Let's do this. Alright, splash damage go. That's a lot of higher level horsies. That could present an issue. Actually, that is presenting an issue. It's presenting a notable issue. Come on, one shot, one time. Yeah.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Looks like I used up all my nukes, guys.
You named. I get it. You're just gonna heal all of that up. Okay. So that did not work in my favor. His splash, or he survived the splash damage and farmed my zombies, which now means he has massive upgraded champions. And I am playing with fire. I'm accurately playing with horsemen. Wood wall, please, thank you. Okay. Yeah, saw that coming. Well, I can't stay here and I can't stay here, so I have to engage, which is really rather unfortunate for me. Yeah. That's it. GG. Oh dear. So what did I do? What did I do wrong there? I let him get on top of my spellcasters. Comic witches. Yeah. Well, I mean, those are tier 3. Those are level 3 wizards. Yeah, I let him get on top of my wizards, which was the mistake. Yeah, it was for sure. Come on, select workers, please. Like, most of the time, all I want to do is just select things, and it just doesn't. It refuses. It absolutely refuses. Oh my god. Those didn't sell. I pressed the sell button. Oh, that's too many workers. Oh well, I'll have to work a transfer. Why is that monster circle glowing? Some circles have different passive auras on them. It'll give you something like bonus experience points while you're in for XP earned while you're inside that circle. Any units inside that circle. Things like double pumpkin growth speed. There's a lot of them. 50% chance, greater chance arrows will miss. That kind of stuff. Curious. Need one wizard. Should we get? Did not get from that berry tree. Oh, yikes. Okay. Should get from this. And then... kind of want a second wizard, to be honest. But I need to do this. Then spam this down. Go and spam down. Thank you. Okay. Now I have you guys line up over here and attack. Then have the pumpkin men stand in front and do tanking for my backline boys. Okay, nice. Worker transfer some of you guys over here. Let's go this way now. Spam out more of these. Get these transformed. Just send these guys in first. That way I can attack this. Melee armor. Hello. I guess we're not attacking that. I guess we're attacking these. No, stop it. Now we go back to attacking this. Very good. A couple more workers here. Do I need anything else? I do want a second one of these. And then a couple more of these. 2. Do I get another necromancer? I do. And some more units out on the field. Bring the pumpkin men. Okay, nice. Next is this. Ooh. Yikes, that's a poison tower. You know, don't really need to attack into a poison tower. Let's handle that later. We start getting this out on the fields. Okay. I'm gonna snipe off their AoE dudes before moving on to the building itself. Nutrients. Excellent, yes. Okay, let me get gold harvesting while I'm here. Hey, I have a zombie now. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Snipe off AoE, then kill the building. Alright, well, look who's here. And he's very on fire. Okay, you guys need to retreat. Go this way, you madman! Remember what I said I didn't want to attack into a poison tower? Yeah. Worker transfer back this way. Excuse me, why are you allowed to get away with that? Okay, well. This needs to go away immediately. Need to have this up. This needs to go away. Can I just snipe you off? That would be great. Boy, you attacked me, you took my circle. What did you expect me to do? Not take it back? Okay. I need one more for the maximum alpha strike. This is now Circle Empires? Yes. Multiplayer version. Okay, now we go here. I said, now we go here. Come on. Thank you. You guys mining? You are mining. Okay. Alright, so I need to deal with this next. This is going to be an issue quicker than anything else. I have priorities. How is he doing? Oh, he's having a rough go of things, but he's also going through that territory, so I might be able to jump on here before he notices or something bad happens. I'm going to preemptively get one of these, because I suspect he's not going to let me stay here very long. Yeah. Let's just back out of this real quick. So he's retreating out of this area. Kinda retreating out of this area? Kinda sorta retreating out of this area? Wolf Riders, please. Nope. Nope, this is illegal. That's really good for golems. Unicorns. Like, unicorns just straight up perma-stun. It's literally perma-stun. Once they start getting hit by a unicorn, they can't stop being hit by a unicorn. And they will never escape. Nice. Alright, so you guys do this. Let's deal with this here next, and then this. He's still spawning units on top of mine. I can live with this. He's no longer doing that. Okay, so this should be better here for me. Need to kill this off. Okay, so he actually leaves the game, which is everything, because I was entirely unable to finish him off here. I guess entirely unable isn't the right word, but I needed him to leave so I could actually deal with the next player here. And instead, I can have a small attack force go this way of Unicorn. Okay, how are we looking on materials? Let's get another one of these guys up. We're going to transfer some of you guys over to here. We all together, we are nice. You guys catching up? It's slow, but they're getting here. Need one of these, need one of these. Alright, so first thing that needs to go away is this. I need a couple of these guys out because he's just got poison all over the place. Okay, next up, remove poison towers. Actually, poison towers aren't that... I have the anti-poison. I have the antidotes in the form of cleansers and health dudes, so I don't have to worry so much about that. Yeah, that's... I don't know what you expected out of that one. 2 meager units. You're under suffering? How many circles do you have? Oh, you only have 1 circle. Oh, what am I... Yes, yes, I can end the suffering. Goodbye. Tower defending is just... Tower spam is not... It's good at slowing people down, not good at actually keeping yourself alive. Good God, look how many circles he had left. It would have taken me so long to burn through him.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
You found another nuke in your arsenal. Paul.
Hey guys, I found another nuke in my arsenal.
Alright, let's go. I think today's stream is just the Paul Odermatt stream, because that's just what's happening. The zombie spam begins, yes. So the thing about... He's playing the Darkness faction. The thing about a Darkness faction is it only has one strategy. That strategy is vampires and zombies. It's super one-dimensional. That's all there is to it. The weakness of it... The strength of it is that they're cheap, you can spam them out, and they self-sustain in the form of, well... the vampires self-sustain and with lifesteal, the zombies self-sustain with, what is it called? With, literally creating more zombies. But alone, those units aren't particularly strong, but those are really the only units that Darkness has available to them. So you just ball yourself up in a nice, you just gather your first circle, ball yourself up in a nice bunch of zombies and vampires, and just start moving across the field. Just gaining more power, because generally every time you attack an area that you gain more units than you lose, because zombies, and then vampires level up, so you get stronger vampires. What ends up happening is you end up with a massive death ball that marches around the world, just getting stronger and stronger as it goes around. But that's really the only strategy you have, and the problem with it is that everyone knows this, and all of those units are vulnerable to AoE of any kind. So things like Iron Golems just absolutely wreck that strategy, like absolutely wreck it. Things like any kind of splash damage, really good. Dragons are good. Fire towers, really good. What else is really good against them? Poison towers. It's a lot of things, really. Found the Horde. Yeah, you see, he already has 3 circles with the Horde. Means he's engaging King Benjai first. Okay, I want to go this way. They're both gold circles, so I don't particularly care about crossing a water circle with my units to go get that gold circle specifically. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay, don't need to worry about transferring workers because that starts with workers for me. Oh look, there's the Horde! If only I had AoE available to me in the form of literally a fire tower. I do not want him to have this circle uncontested. I want my units inside this circle, and I want them to stop position. Okay, now I want my units to leave. Now that he's on fire, he can have that circle. Okay, I do not want him to have this. Okay, the moment he leaves, I gain a tower here? Question mark? Oh, I don't get a tower here because I'm being attacked. Okay. Alright, so this is the kind of stuff that causes problems for all players involved. Okay, so now I have a fire tower here. Nice. This is what I wanted. Making me a little bit more stable. I'm going to worker transfer some dudes up here. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this because if he just marches over, then I'm going to have an issue. Will I have an issue? Well, he's going to have an issue now. He's got catapults. But... okay. Let's go this way. Who's he attacking? I think everyone here knows how to deal with the zombies. The zombies are a cheese faction. Like, they blow up absolutely everyone if they don't know how to... If that person... They blow up anyone who doesn't know how to deal with them. Someone who does, super easy to deal with. Alright, so I've got my share of the world. Let's go this way. Put you here. I want to get one more. Put it here for now. Looks like the place to be is right here with my army. Does he still have those catapults? Doesn't. So I can just kind of do this. That faction does have access to range units. They're actually really good ranged units, but you have to, yeah, he's built something. Okay, so I've aggravated him here. Okay, I need you to hit this, please. Thank you. The problem with them is you need to... Yeah, he's done. You need to level them up. And they're expensive. Okay. So that's just, that's what happens when you play zombies, most of the time. Alright, nice. Get some healers here. Now that I have gold to work with. These circles suck. I'm not noticing a lot of easy maneuvering around these bits. Just put it that way. Want some more necromancers on the field. I need one more. Don't have the money for one more. Did one of them just level up? Oh, King Benja just got wiped. By Dons? Well, that changes things significantly. Okay, I need, please, heal my dudes, thank you. That actually changes things significantly for me. Because now, I don't know what happened out there with Dons and such, but... I need this. King was the one threatening me. She was mirrored 2 ways, not 4. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Fully symmetrical. Or 4-way symmetry. So I'm guessing what's happened is that there is a... Is map on medium? Yes, map is on medium. Oh. Medium is this many circles as you see here. That's just a frost tower. I can take a hit from that. So what we need to do is wait for him to get into the circle with his big boy units, and then do this. Alright, nice. So those golems can be dangerous. Acid Tower is really good versus golems because it removes all that armor damage resistance they have. And then suddenly the golems just melt. Like all those super golems, they have just so many levels of dead immediately. Isn't that nice? Okay, so now I can just kind of move over to his base, I think. Let me do this. Get an army of these boys. And then just go pumpkining. I feel like these pumpkins, like, they look like they would be screaming. Like, some units, they look like they just, you know, they do things. These units in particular, the pumpkins, for some reason, look like they would be screaming as they charge. And I don't know why I think that, but I'm happy with this thought. Go, pumpkin, go. You guys need to go here, then here, then here. We should just be able to march across this, yeah? I need to make sure I have these guys up and running. Okay. Please move across with the units. Kill off the splash damage, please. Need to hit this. This attack. Oh, that's so many. Alright, now that we got ninja pumpkins on the field. Alright, I need you here. You guys need to attack this. You guys need to attack this. Then this. 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 Then this. Kill the healer, please. Alright. Issues are arising. You for your cooperation. I need single target damage. Okay, I gotta bring out at least one unicorn here. Just start this unlock, please. Here. Need to replenish my melee units. I have this guy left. Okay. One pumpkin warlord running around doing everything is what's happening here. Nice. So he still has 6 circles left. He's not attacking me behind the scenes, is he? He's not attacking me behind the scenes. So. Okay. Nice. Purge this, purge this. He's still got units here. I need... What do I need? Unicorns. Alright, got it. Nailed it. Beautiful. Alright. You have to actively plant pumpkins? Yes. Yes, you do. As all factions, actually. That's the only way to get more food. Try a large map? I do not recommend large maps. But yes, you can try a large map. Actually, yeah. The reason I don't recommend large maps is they're just kind of too big. I know that seems, I know, just terribly unexpected. But what ends up happening is you have way too much space and time to do things. I have made a huge mistake here. I built the wrong unit, and it's gonna cost me. Yeah, darkness with time to snowball is dangerous. Economy builds that it's kind of a lot. Need to grab you. Okay, thank you. Nice. Alright, wait. What? Never mind if I do. And it comes with an extra life mushroom. Sweet. Okay, so I have options here. Frogmen going that way. So that's gonna be... That's shark.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Do I just wanna... I don't have extra things here. That would... I need to work on my stutter step macro. Poor Sharky, having to deal with this. Okay.
Musical experience you can have.
You know, I can just do this. No, please attack the thing I wanted to attack. Okay. So we just killed off any economy that he could ever hope to have. One more tower for you. Oh, that actually needs to go away. That's the problem. I want to get this. I need to get one of these. Is he just dead? He's just kind of dead, right? Yeah, so he doesn't have units anymore. He's got those two attacking, but he has no command center, so he can't actually put units down. We're getting the sort. You guys need to move this way. I need to get more of you guys going this way. What? Why? Are you... Explain how. This is why you have to look at the AI at all times. They will literally have a mental breakdown. Okay. You guys train yourselves, sharpen your blades onto this corpse. Put you to here. Cute. Let's worker transfer one more here, do that one here. Nice. Okay. Please go attack. Okay, let's get to here. I do want this. Now, it seems that the other opponents are content to just go economy heavy, so I have a couple options here. Don't go economy heavy. Do I have workers in here? No. I can either not go economy heavy and attack, or I could expand rapidly. I suspect expand rapidly is going to be the stronger option here for me in particular. Mostly because I've already eliminated a player, and I can get away with doing more such things. I don't have to watch my HP points here. I'm gonna lose a horse. No, no use the horsey. Okay. Alright, I didn't tell you guys to attack, but they were definitely about to attack. I was confused because I was about to tell them to attack, and that's one thing I noticed, that sometimes, it's especially ranged units, will just suddenly attack a nearby circle. So, I mean, it hasn't caused me issues yet, because I've always caught it in time, but it's something that I'm concerned about, for sure. Like this. Everyone gets a wizard. And then everyone gets one of these. Okay, everyone gets one of these. Okay, there are dudes up there. Good to know. This is like inside of my territory, and I have horses, so I can go capture that real quick. Golems, I have to be very careful about those. Alright, let's get you guys set up over here. Don't have the money for this just yet. Is he going to let me snipe? Yes. Alright, Rick Dawns. Ooh, giant worker. Sweet. Just what I was hoping for. Actually, it is. I noticed Dawns is going for a lot of caravans, which I'm not convinced is a great idea, but like, he's going for early caravans. That maximum, those look like max tier horses. I on this now. Kinda hoping he attacks me here. Because I'm going to. Do I have a gold sync unit on this guy? I forget. I don't. That's good to know. So maximum bank isn't a requirement here. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna have to explain to me why those units just moved up there. Like, sure, but... I don't know how to do that in theory, Dons. I don't have an answer for you, friend. So I want him to engage me here. I don't actually want to chase him here because I have the stronger economy. At least I'd be amazed if he had a stronger economy at this point. As a wizard, make that go away. Okay. Go ahead. I have horses too. I can run you down. Nice. So at some point I'm gonna have a stronger army than him. Let's do this. And when that point comes, where's my... Here it is. I want to be able to run him down hard. He is healing. To Eagle. Oh, look, he's running. Please attack. Thank you. Alright. Am I losing here? I just lost it, man. I did. Okay. Alright, nice. Did not expect, not sure what happened, or why that was the outcome that happened. But that is what happened. And that is how it went. Like, that wasn't even close. Did he just have more economy than me? What? I don't understand. I missed something there entirely. I wish there was a replay, as I would absolutely love to look into that. I did engage into his circle. However, I managed to move my ranged units into the circle. You focused your dragon, your other one got caught in the back line. I didn't. Yes, I had the dragons. Their purpose wasn't their purpose was just to like get 1 or 2 shots off, and that's it. I had more horses than he did. I had more horse archers. I had more knights than he did. And I don't know on upgrades. I had pretty decent upgrades. Like mid-range upgrades. I was spawning more units in mid-battle. I don't know what happened there. I didn't have that many support units in the battle. They were in the other circle, so they weren't given their buffs. So I didn't have a lot of healers there. His healers and such were on his archers, so they weren't affecting his knights. His knights beat mine. I did not have any level 3 knights when the engagement started. That could have actually been the difference. I had more knights, but he had level 3 knights, I think 3 or 4 of them. I think that's just what happened. If you upgraded wizards. Upgraded wizards actually would have made a difference. I did not notice those were in there. Okay. We should not do large map. Go back to medium. Somehow he just seemed to have more... well, I mean, if his don't die, then yeah. It's a standard size map. He thought it was gonna be large. Oh, I changed it. I'm so sorry, I just realized what I did. I changed it right before going. Oh no, he's darkness again. I'm so sorry. That's a terrible thing for me to do, actually. I shouldn't do that. Why did I even bother selling that off? Is it gonna give me something? It's because I miss... Why are those units moved up there? Okay, so I'm gonna need to watch that clip. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this after this round. A box of juice. Make sure to add me at the end of this round so I remember that. Because I want to watch that. Because if I misclicked, because I don't recall clicking, like I explicitly did not want them to click. I just wanted to select. If I did click, it was an accidental click. It was not intentional. And I want to see it. Zombies. Locust monsters. Alright. You 3 collect this. Actually get gold harvesting. Thank you. Gold harvesting's so good. Okay. I see how it is. You're not getting the additional gold from this area, or additional goodies from this area. Stop it. Thank you. Hello. I see you are here. You have things. Five things. Oh, aren't those locusts terrifying? Oh god, they're coming for me next. These things are actually disgusting. It's going to kill my horse archers. Okay. Okay. Alright, so he's basically dead. He lost his snowball. You need to work a transfer here. Without the snowball, it's just he doesn't have anything. So what I'm going to do is kill this off so he can't mine things, because those are my minerals now. And vampires are big and slow. And because I like micro-rank things, I can just do this. Okay. Okay, kill this off. Now we go in. He's going into the bandit circle in hopes that he can survive. Okay. Does he even beat that bandit circle? I don't think so. Oh, he didn't even sell darkness. You have an all-in strategy. Why didn't you even sell off your walls? That was a mistake. Okay. He has 0. Yeah, he's gonna get defeated by the. Okay, do this. I'll go when I take that because I have many more units. Let's get a couple healers, if possible. Thank you, thank you. Why don't I do a darkness round? Because the people, your ability to win as darkness is determined not by your ability as darkness so much as the players in the round, your opponents, and whether or not they know what AoE is. Most people know what AoE is, so it's not that great of a thing. Okay. This is just like free territory to mate. Let's go over here. Let's start getting rid of this. I think I want to set up this over here actually, but I don't really have materials to get this going. Extra large map of darkness is good. Well, I mean, if you're free to do anything you want, then anything can be strong. I'd argue that an extra large map with something more economy focused, like science or the pumpkin people, would be even better than darkness. Be even better than most anything, to be honest. Can we just charge in here? Alright, those are pikemen, but pikemen are not well balanced in that they're worthless. I think he just wants to check on me. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. I can't stop this. Can I? And now I'm getting double teamed. Well, so this is what happens sometimes. Okay, I need to do this. So while I can't win the double team, I can prevent one of them from winning. And because King Benja attacked me first, I choose King Benja. Where's my... Here it is. I don't have the money for this. Goodbye, King. You wanted this. Let's get them out of this circle. There we go. I have so few units left. Yeah, they do that. I don't have a gold sink unit, no. Well, ripped everything. Well, this is how it ends, boys. I don't really have food circles left, do I? No, not really at all. Actually, that's kind of where my lack is at this point. Oh, can't run from those. GG. Oy. So that's kind of the issue with when you start enforcing teaming. Yes, that's why the units moved up here. Okay, so I need to see this. I'm not going to put it on screen for the moment, just because I want to see it real close. I don't want to have to deal with it.
Now you're gonna have to explain to me why those units should.
Did I tell them to move up there? I did click! Okay, you're right. Nice. Alright, so pretty certain I didn't actually left click, so, but the game registered a click. I don't know if I actually did or not, and that's the question. Like, the game registered a click, that's for sure. The game is buggy enough that I am not certain that I actually clicked and it registered it anyways. But yes, you do a box of juice for it. You do get a cookie. It's also entirely possible I just left clicked and didn't notice. Still feels bad? I mean, it's anytime you have an FFA, things get awkward. It's either you click. I'm sorry. It's either someone teams up against the remaining guys, like two guys team up against the remaining, or you just kind of eventually two heads clash, and the one that wins is the one that doesn't clash. So it gets awkward real quick. What happened there is they said, alright, well, Incursus seems to win the macro game because apparently I'm the only one who can macro out of the bunch. So they teamed up against me. And for that, I can't do anything against. So all I can do is just kill one of them. And I did that. And hope the other one doesn't react. Not attacked for a while. I was attacked for a while. I eliminated an entire player. How do you think he disappeared? No, you couldn't see that. You're correct. Theo's fighting a third party while fighting Locust. I mean, yes. That's true. It kind of does, to be honest. It feels really bad. Why did I get that upgrade? I need this. Like, my hope at that point was that I had enough economy to out macro and beat both armies at the same time. If I let them engage me and just try to defend, I would have died. And I died anyways, but it was the closest it's ever going to be. Nope. 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 Select the... okay. I should have just gotten yeah. Someone already there? He is already there. Okay, I need to transfer you guys over here. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Okay. Yes, I'm dead. Okay. So what did I do different? I went a more economy build and then just immediately attacked, which was bad. Should have done that. Let's see, how is this going? Poor Shark. Shark never even sells off his extra wood to start. Never even uses his extra wood. Oh, he got a haste temple? Good God, Shark, why are you like this? Last stream said you want to try the mushroom people? I have tried them. I've not found them usable. And again, like most factions, are just entirely not usable. Your melee merc, you get a haste temple every circle? Really? I don't remember that. Is that new? I don't remember getting a haste temple with them. Okay. That makes sense. You see the horses skirmishing around. King Benja is at a massive disadvantage here. Like, I don't think he's winning this. But he does have a level 3 horse. That might actually win him it anyways. Do, 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 do. Use something besides the horse people. Yeah, I can use something besides the horse people. The horses are just strong because of how fast they are. They just kind of get from point A to point B and get something done. But when it comes to one-on-one engagements, the horses aren't that strong. Like science, horses can't engage into a circle, into a science circle. Horses really can't engage into a lot of things. So instead, like you guys aren't seeing it here because everyone's going horses or no one's trying to play otherwise. But like the what is it? The pumpkin people can just outswarm the horses just by moving over because the pumpkin people are actually pretty fast on their feet. So they just swarm and rush down and can beat horses pretty well. The science golems, like horses, do not stand up to the science golems. The knights do not stand up to them at all. And by that I mean the knights just can't kill them. So the golems will stand there forever, and the golems won't die. So the golems also won't kill the knights, but archers behind the golems will kill the knights. So there is that. The science works for that, but the problem with science now is that its early game was nerfed hard enough that it's just doesn't seem possible to get up on your feet before dying. But you probably just need to tweak the builds significantly. But we'll see how that works out. Another faction that works well is mermaids. Mermaids work pretty well. Let's see. Mermaids work hilariously well versus science. I suspect horses would be stronger versus mermaids. I'll give it a try. Let's see how it works out. Yeah, you see all the skirmishing going around up here. He just straight backdooring. This is what makes horses powerful. It's not their direct engagements. Horses aren't all that strong in just direct battles. They can pull this kind of stuff. Something that others just can't do. sitting here microing this. What you're supposed to do is have this going while having this guy do something useful. Like, this is when you A-move this. This army beats this army. Go kill. And have him, because now that he just spent all his resources back here... Alright, well, now you're at a disadvantage. You started move commanding. Oh, that's beautiful. He did it again. So he killed off the economy. Now Don's has had a huge advantage here. He's pulled all the army back. This is how you use. This is what makes horses powerful. Look at this nonsense. He killed off all the economy back here. While this is happening, he's reclaiming from the front. So King now has no economy left, or rather, very little. He's lost so many workers and such, but he does have a big army, and he keeps... Okay, so King's army is bigger at this point. But he doesn't have anything behind to build. If he can just hold this line, which he can do, which he can definitely do with healing towers and such, which he's not building enough of. He needs to build 3 of those. Oh, I didn't realize. No, Don's actually has a pretty strong economy. Oh, and he's retreating. Alright, I think... Does King just win this because he beats the army, and Don's didn't defend successfully? Alright. There you go. I think King just wins this because Don's keeps running away. Literally, I think Don's just moved in and moved out so many times without attacking that he just lost his army. Which is really rather unfortunate for him. King is rebuilt his workers, but doesn't have the market up yet. King is wins. Alright, so let's go ahead and try mermaids. Mermaid. There are Zerglings. Yeah, I mean that's basically what they are. They play like Zerglings, and they have the same weaknesses as Zerglings. They don't have a lot of HP. They don't do a lot of damage. They die to AoE, and they're small and they stack up. So they have this... If you know how to beat Zerglings and can work around them, it's basically the same way. Yeah, the whole AI of these units is... Oh, that was a mistake. I accidentally sold all of them. I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, need to do this. I don't actually have a good build for these guys. So I'm going to have to... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose this, and it's going to be my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I sold all of my walls. I don't want to sell all of my walls here. I want to keep 2 of them. I placed a pumpkin, which means that I get less archers, which is a huge problem. Ah, jeez. Like, this is just spaghetti. Why does Don's already have a second? Okay. 8 workers. I want to attack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know you like spaghetti. This faction needs gold. So I gotta do this. I gotta get this. Does it need gold? I think because explicitly this is water, I could have done it without gold, but yikes. Like, mermaid spearmen are extremely important. Alright, so I'm gonna try this because if I don't do this now, I'm gonna die to whoever comes next. Watch what happens here. Poison. Aren't you a beautiful thing? And usually you'd want to have mermaid spearmen here. Are I just dead to this? Oh my god, I forgot these guys are poison resistant. I can't hurt them. They're immune to poison. I forgot about that. So, this has been the most epic of fails. The most total of fails possible. There is no failure more possible than this. Alright, well, we got ripped by pumpkins. That's, okay. Now, at least now we get to watch the horse off. Honestly, I think this is what's been killing King. He's investing so heavily into, like in previous matches where he just hasn't won, or he just seems to be so close to losing. It's because of this here. Like, that's 800 food and 600 wood dumped in there. That doesn't go net positive for like 10 minutes. Like, it takes a long time for these guys to go net positive. Yeah. You can't spend that much on goodies and expect to on markets and expect to survive. Hey, Shark sold off his wood this time. Oh god. He doubled down on it. Well, there's that. Alright, boys. How does this work out? He's in the water, which gives this player an advantage. He could just be shooting the horses right now, but he's not. He's getting a couple of shots off. Don's actually utilizing the wolf riders, which will be in his benefit. So the problem now, Shark only has 2 territories, and he needs to change that. Don's has... Is he working in his economy across these? Kind of... Not really, no, he's not. Yes, I was bottom left. It is now commanded by pumpkins.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is. What's stupid?
These guys are actually pretty strong. Like, for a starter wave, they're actually pretty good. They beat most things. Yeah, Don's just gonna go around and capture all the territories now, it would seem. Yeah, he does. So now, Don's is quite literally twice the size of Sharky. Sharky probably has a stronger economy. Does he? No, he's only got 1.5 mining circles right now. So he doesn't have a stronger economy. Don's is actually making workers. Okay, a couple horses get lost. If Sharky invested in... Nah, it's not a good investment at this point. Does Don's even have a reason to engage this? Like, he probably beats it, but does he have a reason to engage it? Is the question. I don't know that he does. He's doing the good thing of this, which casts buffs. Sharky managing to take at least 1 territory. Nice thing about markets is basically gives horse research. Yes, they do. They are quite good units, that's for sure. Ooh, 50% damage reduction from these guys. Quite nice. I would put Sharky in the advantage here for army. Yeah, he's just still spawning in more units. That's going to give him a notable advantage. But, of course, Don's League does have a bigger economy. I don't know why Don's is taking this engagement. Yeah. The issue, so minor issue. Don's engaged and then left. That's going to cause him to take a lot of damage. Get over here. He's trying to kill off the market. That's not. It only costs 200 wood. It's not that important to kill off. I mean, obviously, if you can kill it off, it's great. But Don's. He has his units over here. Go kill something. Go retake this. Take this. Retake this. The point of doing the backstab attacks is so that you can take something else. Make him split his attention between two different places. Where if he defends one, then he loses the other. You're missing the points if you're not doing both. It's like attacking. It's like in chess where you're attacking two units. Where you're attacking one unit with two units. You have to make the choice. Do I defend one and lose the other? Or it's called forking. There you go, Dons. Now you can do this. But now he's got his army back and you have to leave. But at least he has 2-3 less circles to work off of. Okay, you stayed around. That's oh, this is gonna end. Oh, this is over. Rip Dons. Rip Dons. GG. Alright, I'm going to try this again. This time, less spaghetti. It's right, Dons. I know that kind of stuff is a little bit difficult. The XP mechanics seem to be snowball winning engagements. Yes. Yes, they do. By a large margin. Okay. Range circle with no buildings. I almost did it again. With the pumpkins. I'm guessing there was a worker there, because the hotkeys don't really work in this game very well. You can't overlap hotkeys, so I can't have like this goblin worker hotkey be the same. I can't have my worker hotkey be the same for all factions, so you can't really hotkey things in this game, which is really rather unfortunate. I have a few hotkeys, like for switching these panels. I can't get a lot better than that. Everything else has to be done with the mouse, at least for the moment. So, it makes things a little bit difficult for me. Alright, I need to get this here, and then I need to get this going. That way I can get a couple spearmen out on the field. And then with the spearmen... I don't need the spearmen for the first one. Kind of reminds you of Warcraft 3. It reminds me very much so of Warcraft 3, except... Snowball's even harder because every unit is a hero unit. Okay. I need food. You know, I don't think about it. I may actually need to just... Do I need wood from... I don't actually... This faction doesn't need much wood. So I should actually put pumpkins down. So while... I was complaining about it hurting my build order. That was just mostly because I was panicking. I probably actually needed to put pumpkins down here at the beginning. Get one spearman. And then we can attack. Okay. And we let the poison tower take those guys out. The spearman nets things. Okay, slide you back. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And we just have all of you guys engage this, and done. Nice. I need to get some heals out on the field. Mermaid Priest, great for that. Capture another territory. One more spearman. Nope, I shouldn't have gotten a spearman. I need the priest next. Let's see, what's this? Alright, I can just engage this, yeah? Nets come in. Alright, nice. I could use this to siege this from here. And run them in. Nice. Nice, slow, methodical growth. Transfer a couple of these workers over here. Rip King Benjai, you'll be missed. Alright. Start moving in. No, 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 stop attacking the wall. Just go touch. Here. I'm content to let him have this for the moment. Welfare strong? Yes, yes they are. Alright, Mermaid Priest, please. I need you on the field. Thank you. Up here. I could just beat them down with ranged units. Cute. Go. Need to have you. This. That's scary. Alright. Appears to be eliminated. Oh, you brave. Did not expect. Alright. Anything I have to do about this? Oh no. No, not allowed to do that. Sit you here. Excellent. This is going to be an issue, isn't it? Yes, I believe this is going to be an issue. Okay. So this is the weakness. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah. He's just gonna do this to me. Yeah, I don't think I have a way around this. Mermaid's strength is that they can be unreasonably defensible, but I just can't defend things from all places at once. Not with this much money. Little money. Like, I don't have eco for this. I got 5 units. Good news is, I have his units mostly trapped here now. What's that? For whatever that's worth. Okay. This is how it ends, boys. As he just walks in and blows me up. Okay, well, that's mermaids. Works really well versus things that aren't horses. Because mermaids can't really move. If I was permitted to have a line of defense somewhere, then that would have been really great. Let's say if there was a water wall, that would have kept me going. But I think that's about it. So meta calves and golems? The meta is that there's only like one commander you can use. The other ones just don't have the economy to keep up. You never microed that hard in your life. Yeah, if you're relying on cavalry, like what you guys are seeing is actual decent cavalry play. The only way to use cavalry are weak units. The only way to use them is to attack multiple fronts at once. So, Zergax is easier. That moment when StarCraft Micro is easier than Micro and an Indie RTS. I know that feel. Play forts every day. Don't actually. But yeah. It makes it... The thing about cavalry is that the units are not good, but they are fast. A lot of the other strong unit compositions in this game are slow. Golems are incredibly slow. Mermaids, incredibly slow. What are they called? There's another category. There's another really good unit composition. Like, it's... I haven't tried it. It's the melee mercs, huge... What is it? Wild men, and I forget what it is. I see them every so often. Those guys are just broken. And those actually do pretty good versus horses, actually. I don't know how to play them, though. So I don't know a build order for that. So that's unfortunate. This is arranged. I don't need this. These boys. Like, I need this. Like, this is just... There's no two ways about it. Like, I need the... Yeah. I can engage these guys here. Just like cheap, easy, free circle. Because poison is powerful. Mermaid healing circle first is nice. Healing circle. Oh, hello. Look who's here. You don't have units yet, do you? It'd be a shame if you got netted. Oh, stop it. You guys using build orders? Of course I'm using build orders. You can't not use a build order. That's not how a game works. Like, anytime you build something, you got a build order. We can hit this whole time. Alright, we gotta do this. Okay. Come on, net. I get the slow. Look at those horses try to run. See, if he has to skirmish with me here, he loses every time. But he doesn't have to skirmish with me, and that's kind of the strength of this. I just want to do one of these. It's probably gonna die to that. Net him, please, thank you. Alright. Didn't die to that, but I don't want him to have this. How are we looking up here? Lose because of water. I mean, water didn't. What did I? Oh my god. You know what? This is fine. Water's not helping, that's for sure. I would not be attacking him here if it wasn't worth my while. He can't really engage me, so I don't have any concern about attacking him. Which is, he's getting a druid for heals. That's how desperate he is. But if I had some, if he was able to attack back here, then things would be very different. I would not be engaging him right now. I can just kind of do this. Oh, look at all that slow. And I can just heal my dude back up. Yoink! Oh, he's got the net, that's fine. Oh, that's all that slow. And the poison! Oh, doesn't it hurt? He can't even get his units on me. That's how you do it, boys. Oh, they're not mining because I don't have... Oh my god, because I don't have a storehouse here. He sniped it off. I'm wondering what's going on. Alright. So I can take this area now, which is going to be very good for me. Beautiful. Alright, so I want you to go over here. Attack this. And I want you guys here. And just many of you. You holding up. I need so many more workers. You are ranged, or melee circle, so I can do this. Basically give these guys the same treatment as I gave Dons here. Let me set this up like so. Definitely need another bank. Okay. In that case, I'm going to need a healer here. Hello. You just got poisoned. Or not? Why is there a frog worker all the way up there? How did he get up there?
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. Speed of the tape and recording, its playing time,
Okay.
sound level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes
Hello. It'd be a shame if you were to catch on fire, wouldn't it?
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It has to be quick.
Are you guys cleared up? Yes, you are. More of this here, more of this here. Horses are carpal tunnel. They can be pretty rough. Let's see. One. How did you stop attacking? What do I need here? I need one more of these. Come on, attack! Oh, Jesus. Alright, so he's losing a lot here. A lot more than I am, that's for sure. More of these out on the field.
But this is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety.
Desperately need you guys go this way. Here. Our ranged circle.
They have to be perfect.
You're gonna lose to bugs. It's okay, it happens to everyone. You're strong. This needs to go away. Okay. Oh, he got it. Okay, I need to put you guys on a different hotkey. It's all messed up. Claim. Space. You. Where is it? Oh, it's hiding behind that. Makes my life difficult. How did I get this dragon? King Benji is suffering from the horses won't move glitch. AI just literally hangs and won't react to your commands. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Really game changing, actually. Like, GG, you lose the game kind of stuff. So how do you go claim this? Do you always have that stuff there, or am I just blind? This is costly to me. You always have that there. Select, here. See, this is an example of his archers just not being as good as mine. Like, they just straight up lose. Every time. Like, it's not close. This is the weakness of horse archers. It's a melee circle. It is. I could have sworn I didn't tell them to do that. But I guess I would be probably wrong. Alright. Now I want them to do that. Because he's given up on this circle entirely. This. Okay. Come on, just one shot, one time. Are those dead yet? Good. Aren't archers fun? Okay, so now he's actually trying to move around and do things. Miss out. I hold it up there, buddy. Those archers doing for you. Be a shame if they caught on fire, wouldn't it? Alright. The weakness of... Okay, so now I do this, because he's got all of his units there, and I do this, because he's got all his units there. And he suffers. PG. That's how mermaids beat archers. Or horses. Horses are just understated units when it comes to things that aren't speed. It's like beating zerglings. Just use things that are better units. Alright. Yeah, I noticed I got the catapults instead of caravans, but I was more interested in not dying to the front. I've done that a few times, actually. It's actually something I've done a lot. It's, Alright, let's try this again. And 2, and workers. How many melee did they? 1, 2, 3, 4 melee units. I don't need this. Get the extra materials for later. You need long range economics. Yeah. Happens to everyone. Probably. I actually don't know if that happens to everyone. That's a very specific one. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. You didn't catch the game? Yeah, it almost did, to be honest. Like that was pretty close. When it comes to this faction, it's a slow, methodical push. You can be quick about it because you can cheese things, but nevertheless. Like, this is a faction that can instantly just push any circle. Because I can get a catapult, and then a couple archers back here. One archer, and start attacking this. Like, what's he gonna do about it? Gonna send units over into range of my poison tower, and my archer. So, like, that's just kind of how it goes. I'm not slowed down by water, so nothing stops the the crawl, slow push. I don't need to avoid anything. I can just go. Cost to repair 88 wood. Worth. Transfer one of you guys over here. Start working on this. Have this guy move here. I'm going. These are the same units I have. Sorry, they are good units. Yeah, I don't have key one actually. Go away. Excellent. So I lost a fair few there. But I do get to attack this. Right, and that's another melee circle. So I have a couple spearmen out here, more archers. Excuse me. I see you. Do you think this is a good idea, Dons? Give you a hint. It is. But my archers are good. Hello, that's a lot. And I have a net. That's a lost unit for you. I have another net. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. Those units do not have the stamina to keep up with this. Okay, I need to move you here. I need to move you here. Beautiful. What do I do next? I can just start sieging this next one here, suppose. Do you want to get one healer out? Just a little bit more resources, thank you. Let's bring you here. Yoink. Mine. So as long as I keep some units around, I have claimed my quadrant. It depends what you're gonna do over there. Looks like you're mining, and that's illegal. However, this player is just not defending at all, so it's the better target right now. Blow this up real quick. Yeah, this one. Fish doing fish things. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hello. Is that a catapult? Be a shame if it were to explode. It'd also be a shame if you were to catch on fire. Okay, I'm being pushed into here. Quite hard. Good work on their part. Can I get that catapult? No. Not yet. Okay, he's being attacked from behind. Not dead here? I suspect so. There's too many fronts attacking at once. Yeah, that's unfortunate for me. Okay. Oh dear. Well, this is happening now. Oh god, the splash damage. Splash damage is so strong! Alright. Go on, return fire. Okay, they're all asleep. That's unfortunate. Ah, jeez. Wow. They're actually still ignoring me despite all the units next to each other. I mean, it's in their benefit to do so. Alright. GG. What are these armies like? So, this will give, with this army tied up facing me, this will give this an opportunity, King and Dawn's an opportunity to engage. King pulling out, taking some free damage for that. Thought he had the advantage there. Okay. Looks like Shark actually going to be able to come out on top, reclaiming all those circles for himself. Now, ooh. Oh, King taking advantage. Going to gut the economy. That should cause him to come running over here, and Dawn's immediately backing off to go to the side. Alright, so this is really bad for Sharky. Sharky just lost all of his goodies here. He has more circles than the other two combined, or the same amount of circles as the other two combined, but he doesn't have the economy behind it. Like, none of these circles are actually operational, so he's got nothing but an army. And we have Sharky now moving in to take vengeance, with Dawn's elite looking like to drop another third party on what is the bigger army. This should leave Dawn's with the advantage here. But King Benjai actually... I think Dawn's did enough damage that King Benjai wins against Sharky. I see what's happening up here. That's where his army went. Yeah, Sharky's army is eliminated. at least in part, by Dawn's third partying. King Benjai's army holds, and gets a ridiculous amount of upgrades, giving him by far the strongest army on the field. But while all this is happening, Dawn's is able to ransack all of Sharky's circles. Like, all of them. They all belong to Dawn's now. Now the question is, can Dawn's survive King's now massive army? Which is a question for the ages. And also, can Dawn's actually capitalize on these? Because he's getting some workers on each, but he needs to actually be able to hold the line and reinforce this newfound economic power that he has before King moves over to kill him, which is seeming like King is just kind of moving right now. Yep, King wins that, which is really surprising. Usually the one who doesn't engage. Well, I guess Dawn's did engage instead of waiting for King and Shark to fizzle out, cancel out both of their armies. So now it's only Shark left. So there we go, and that's it. GG. I'm actually genuinely... Well, I guess I'm not genuinely surprised. I'm kind of surprised they were able to team up on me without dying. We try large again? It's... sure. Let's go. Large it is. Give you guys a moment to switch out. I'm gonna try Mermaid once more. Yeah, large is not ideal. It makes these defensive battles it makes horses just even more powerful. Well, co-op, but why would we want to do co-op when we could do PvP? Alright. Let's go. Alright, is this a ranged circle? No. This a ranged circle? No. I need gold. Try 2v2. Yeah, that I'm interested in. What would a water forced build be? I don't know what you mean by a water forced build. King, good God. You guys mining wood yet? Yes, you are. Alright, I need 400 wood, and then, okay, all of you guys go to wood. Every one of you go to wood, please. And then one of you specifically, will go to food once. I'm trying this with fewer builders, but this is not a good build. I needed more workers. I'll just do this. There's no reason for me not to. Alright, I need one of you guys out on the field. Start working on this. I need you, and you, and you. Thank you. No, the hammer boys actually hurt a bit. Grab one worker, send you over here. Sell, sell. Do this. He's got a lot of horse archers over there. This is fine. This is understandable. I need this guy out on the field. Okay. He's backed off for the moment. Let's just trigger some big boys here. Send you over here. Excellent. So where do I want to send you guys? So I'll move you guys here. Move you here. And I want to start working on the second army. Which needs food. Water focused. I don't think I understand what you mean by water focused is the question. Like, how is water related to a build? King Benjai Limited. Need more food. Good. Spider's having a tough time dealing with things. Let's get one more worker. Have you move over here. Claim this and deal with this. That'll do. Beautiful. Yes, King Benjai. It should be, anyways. Oh, he's eating that circle up. Good God. In a small map, the mermaids are just ridiculously powerful. Because I can do this kind of pressure and just zone anyone out within taking one circle. Large map, they have issues. Because horses can run wild. Oh, go over here, please. Dawn appears to be bullying everyone, which is understandable. I do not have enough workers, just perpetually. He's got a good point there. He's farming this. This must not be allowed. This is a ranged circle, so I can beat this via just gunning them down. Alright, Sharky. Food, please. Guessing I was the weaker one here. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, this whole splitting of my army thing, not working out for me. Now, I'm guessing he's leaving because he's getting attacked by a king. I wonder who could have seen that one coming. You guys have to stay here. You're way too slow to move around. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I mean, Don's not king. Why did I say king? Huh. Yeah, with the loss of that, I've lost my economy. I got nothing left. This is, this faction really very bad at... Alright, and now I'm being attacked by both sides again. Okay. This faction really very bad at the whole large map thing. It's just not in the cards. It's not leveled up yet. It's about to level up. The next S map would be interesting. It would make mermaids unreasonably powerful. Like, you can't... Darkness would win? Against mermaids? Nah. Like, the amount of splash... Mermaid starts with splash damage. Like, what are you gonna do? Like... Requiem has 18 circles. Here it comes, boys, the end. Yeah, he wins this by far. I don't have the economy to keep up, and I don't have an army that can touch his. This is how it ends, boys. Like this. Please attack. Thank you. GG. Hey. Oh, I actually have a lot of buildings. Yeah, large map mermaids can't really do much, as far as I'm aware. In 1v1 or just a small scenario, they're pretty good. I want to try medium map again where they can actually do things. What's up, Dons? So Epheus... it's the horses in general are good in the early game. It's 3 horses beats anything without walls. No, that's not true at all. Horses lose to science, lose to golems, horses lose to anything bigger and buffer than them. Horses even lose to mermaids. The issue is that you didn't just come in with horses, you came in with 18 more circles than I had. Like, remember, there's an economics part of this involved. 3 horses beats all the starting circles. Oh, you mean the starting circles? I mean, sure. That's not unusual. A lot of faction, you could do that with almost anything. Yeah. That's how you play horses. You're correct. The horses don't beat mermaids? No. Mermaids with the net will beat them down. But let's go ahead and try a 2v2. I can't actually change their teams, so they have to change their teams. Just go. Oh, here, I can be team 1, then we have team 2. Okay, team 1, team 2. Excellent, nice. Alright, let's go. I'll try mermaids again. But mermaids, I shouldn't play mermaids. Mermaids are just weak versus horses, and we have 3 horse players here. Like, why? I don't know, but I get... Well, that's not true, I do know. It's the only strategy they've practiced, that they've played. I don't need this here because my teammate is here. Spiders, I'm going to keep doing this. But yeah, like science beats horses, or at least it did beat horses. The military composition that science builds beats horses pretty strongly. Mermaids, the army beats them, but I think the mobility will just outdo it every time. Got a bad starting circle. It's mirror map and we're teammates, so we all have the same circles right now. And a 2v2, and on mirror map it's the same start. Because we start on opposite sides. And the map is mirrored. So bad, quote unquote, is equivalent to your opponents. These are ranged dudes. Yeah, I don't need to worry about them too much. Spiders are annoying. This is actually a really bad start for me because that reduction in speed will basically something like I think I have to move out as soon as possible. Just moving my units across here on any of these circles is actually really bad. Unless I move up here, I could move up here. But I need to keep my territory close so I can move between them. Do I save this guy? Nope. Let's heal this. Excellent. Oh my god, this is really bad for me. Look how slow these guys move on this terrain. At least now I don't have to worry about gold. Alright, I need a catapult. Music anyway, you can get the playlist? I have the music ticker on screen, but I do not have a playlist that is public. I actually don't have a playlist at all. It's just music on my hard drive going randomly on repeat. I will let King have that one because that's a gold territory. Okay, I don't have the resources yet, do I? This is really bad for me, guys. I can't move my units, they're frozen, more or less. Okay, so he can mine that gold, which will help him immensely. Come on, hit one, slow him, get him. Yes! Oh, this needs to go. Alright. Attack, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. So that's going to cause some problems for him. Come on, hit one. Yeah. Okay, this should help with this. Are we good here? Nope. No, we died of knights. And I have no more money. I'm out. Yeah. I can early game pressure, but I can't keep up with that. He's got 6 circles, I have 1. There's no... It doesn't matter what units I have. No matter how good they are. If I don't have the circle money to keep up with it. Brr. At least I can provide splash damage. Could provide splash damage. GG. This is how it ends, boys. Alright. I need to not play mermaids. Not unless it's a 1v1. If the circles faster together. Not as mermaids. Mermaids doesn't work that way. And I don't mean like to say mermaids absolutely counts, but I certainly counts when the circles are all 50% movement speed. If I were to switch to someone else, sure. Let me try this. You know what, let me try science again. Let me just try playing around with this. Because I can stomp science. Or stomp, wait, no, you changed team. King, why are you like this? Yeah, it probably did it to you. Leave the game. Okay, thank you. Is it just randomly setting his team? Yeah, I know you didn't change it. Alright. Yeah, science does feel really bad since the economic changes. It's just, he's so hamstrung. I'm not convinced it's possible to really get a good set going here. Okay, I don't need any of these walls. But I can do this. I gotta stay on 8 workers because otherwise it's just not worth it. It's just not something I can do. Oh, well, that's convenient. Alright then. Want this. Then I want one. Come on. That'll do. Oof, using a horse, that's risky. I need more materials. Right, you open the box. Necromancers really aren't that good of a unit. Like, they'll get a lot of things done, but until they unlock the actual damage to kill off the horse archers, they just kind of die. Okay. Let me just attack into here. Actually, that's a slow circle. I can do this. Is he attacking someone? He is. Okay, get big boy out on the field. Benjai pushing this way, I'm moving to meat. Yes, please do. Makes my life easier. I could just kind of do this. The thing about science here is I kind of have to just go this way. You see, do this, this, want this. Go engage. Yeah, I need King to engage this. Like, people think horses are good. They're not strong units. If I can... most factions, if you can just attack directly into them, you win the game. It is that easy. Okay, Dawn is eliminated. That's it. How do you build 2 banks? It's available to one of the factions. Ephesus? How do you create control groups in this game? The same way as every other game. Control plus number key. Triangulums and the dummies. Well, there really aren't that many dummies around. But yes, that's what I do. Usually I just do the boxes. Train them on the boxes because I can. They're there. FES is his name. Yes, he starts with 2 banks. Alrighty, let's try this one more time. Looks like they're switching. They switched off horses immediately. Okay, do this. It's a rain circle. I don't have to worry about that. Food, wood. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Give. Did I just attack? Okay. I got the text. They got the text saying that they're going to attack, and then no timer. Not that it really matters. Be ready for them by the time they arrive. Like, literally all of you are on food, and none of you are on wood. Please fix. For science, wood is just so much more important. When do you play strategy games? A lot. Yes, we can. Not. Yes. Much better. Well, that was a decision, King. You really need to not lose that first. Okay, yeah, just don't lose that first catapult. You'll be okay. Okay. Yeah. Good here? Almost. Just gotta mine up the last bits of food and stuff. Alright, you trying, boy. Okay, need nutrients here clearly to make these guys go faster. I need to start. There we go. Just open box. I am one hit away from leveling him up. Come on, there's the iron golem. Zombies are here. King, go start skirmishing with the zombies. You have archers, make them suffer. Unfortunately, this is a gold area, so I don't get to do much of this. Yeah, you can literally just skirmish them down for a long while. We'll take advantage of this by getting a catapult. I will not take advantage of this because I don't have any wood. Okay then, in that case. I guess I'm going up here to assist front. This is enemy catapult, or allied catapult. This is going to gimp me so noticeably. If only you had a catapult king, that would make things so much better. Like, I actually just need a circle with food. And the zombies. I have some splash damage, so we should be able to take a lot of this down. Could take down the big boys. Yep, that's it. GG. But it could solely be soldiers, yeah, but it didn't have wood either. Alright. They're going, are they all going science now? Let me try nature again. Alright, and let's go. Yeah, so you guys can see horses are not the end-all be-all. You guys saw a lot of them here during the stream, but they are hardly the strong unit that makes and breaks the game. Just kinda there. That's 200 food for that tower is so strong. They are the Zerglings, just most people can't handle Zerglings, so it is what it is. They're very powerful for rushes? Yeah. So are just literally guards, although horse archers do beat that. Kind of. It's like miniguns and forts when it's like miniguns and forts when noobs are fighting. That's not entirely inaccurate, actually. That's one of the things that makes these kind of strategies difficult. I don't know what's good or not, because we're all noobs here. God, just 30% attack speed for all my units right off the gate is so strong. Just insta-win this. So I'm going to repair this, that way I can actually... your buildings don't gain money or value if they aren't full HP, so I'm going to repair them, that way I can get the material out of them. Nice. Okay. Get a couple soldiers out on the field. Do we want to engage this? Not really. I'd rather engage this guy. Oh, hello, look who's here. Okay, circle is mine. Select tower. Go, go, vampire, go! No, pull back. Beautiful, this is what I needed in my life. Alright, nice. Did that strengthen my army a bit? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, kill this off. It's here. I don't know you expected to happen. Can we just take this? I think we can take this. I'm going in. We're in now, boys. Oh, that's gonna cost him a bit. Yeah, he has his ranged units here. And when we get this, I can start spawning more units in here. Nice. Time for the flood. Okay. I need extra goodies. to focus this guy down. Does he have anything else worth here? Don't think so. Surviving work. Bonus armor. Okay. So we own basically the whole map at this point. Yep, they're down to 1 circle apiece, and we are running over them. That's it. GG. Excellent. So that's Arcane. Arcane's really fun. It's different. Arcane works really well by taking enough territory to just go back and forth. Taking enough territory and then reinforcing... oh god. And then reinforcing it for maximum economy. Okay. It's 8 workers, just what we want to see. Next up, do I need... Let's get a wizard out as quickly as possible. My workers can work in water, which is nice. Actually start with the healer here, which is top. Come on, come on. God, these pumpkin necromancers are... Even just normal archers would be more value. But hey, you know, you need them for the army, so... I got this one, I can cheese it. Don't worry about it. Because this is why you keep the wall here, is I can do this. And watch what happens. No damage. 0 damage. Alright. And now I move on. How much does it cost to repair this? 70 wood worth. Let's consume this. Consume this. Got zombies on the field already. There's a range. Let's go grab this guy next. I can sell you. Can get 1, 2 workers here. Okay, nice. Do we have a catapult available, King? Alright, let's go. Go. Let me just trigger these guys here. That way they come to me. I can deal with this. Have to have any food circles? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think any of us have food circles here. Okay, he gets that one. Excellent. If I do this... Yeah, let him train up on those. Nice. Next up. I definitely want nutrients here. Alrighty, here we go. Found the hoard. Excellent, let's go that way. He's up to 4 circles. I haven't unlocked my splash damage yet. Oh, the circle is here too. These guys are... Yeah... Got one. Wait, do we just straight outrange that? I think we do. Yeah, there's no need to go in there and take damage. We just outrange that. Sweet. Okay, in that case, I'm going to engage here. Because I can. Excellent. You guys consume this, please.
You have a recent case. A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest public. The feature story along with the art. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement.
Target the big ones. Horses are so strong. By that I mean fast. He can just come from anywhere. Let's deny him this. I lost all my healers. I need to claim this real quick. I can get the workers going, thank you. Is it time for a bank? I believe so. Which means it's also time for one of you. Okay, I do have some actual ranged units here now, so that's good. Does this heal my teammate? Nope, doesn't heal my teammate. That's good to know. Oh, here he comes, marching to the top. Yeah, so I don't think we were aggressive enough here. Our economy is in shambles. We need to push, King. Just pick a side and go. It's not gonna get better. Yeah, this is over. GG. I don't know. So we just didn't attack. Like, was it... Did I just... we just didn't attack. Like, I didn't transition to eco. They ecoed up. They didn't attack us. We just went a rush build and then just didn't attack them. Which is a mistake. We rushed, then didn't attack. So that was our bad. How much does this game cost? I believe it's like $15 on Steam. Don's fixed team.
Some story. Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Excellent. Let's try this again. Hello. Oh, hello. Mind if I do? It's going to make my life much easier. Can get this, go up to this many workers. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Oh, they haven't noticed yet.
Yay,
Nice.
Johnny. Well, I guess it's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
You know, it's gonna give me cause for actually getting my economy rolling here.
That depends on what it is. Of course, this is still good.
In a stronger fashion. Pumpkins at the side. King, you haven't sold your stuff yet. I mean, he's not AFK. He took the circle, but I'm concerned. Oh. Are you guys okay? Did the stream panic there? Did we have dropped frames on stream? I don't know. I don't see dropped frames. Alright. So this faction doesn't really have a lot of good AoEs so much as... what is it called? More Swarm. Excellent. So we take this. I'm going to go this way. These guys up and going. Ideally also these boys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Nice and swiftly. Go. Let's remove this before anything else. Alright, so we can consume this nice and quick. We should be able to anyways. What's happening? Ah, this swarm is being attacked by more swarm. Oh, King captured this one. That means I don't have my defenses here. Ooh, rip. Alright, so I can outrange this tower if I do this. Nice. Deny this outright. Capture with fire. No, King captured it again. That's just fine. Outrange this. Does he have no... He doesn't have anything here. So we gotta look out for the other army. Alright, now he has them. Or they were there and I didn't see them before because everything is orange. Alright, I send in my swarm of zombies, quote-unquote swarm. Okay, nice. I need this, I need this, I need this. And we go. That should do it. Need to kill those wizards immediately. Alright, this time I've got my AoE here. Do not let the unicorns do unicorn things. Thank you. No poison, please. No wizard, please. No splash damage. Bonus attack, bonus armor. Ah, we're getting some big damage out here. Okay. Oh! That's an issue. Do I have a water mage? I do now. Okay, so that will kill off the eco that they had. And we did it. You drop frames from like the 3rd floor. Yeah, I don't know what happens. It triggered some video output. Definitely something on my end. Oh geez, it's happening again. Moment. Lag will pass. Yeah, now we wait. Oh dear. Come on, come on. Worst part is, it says my frame rate... okay. Is it even on my end this time? I'm not even sure it's on my end. Because, like, I'm seeing my bitrate is very, very well here. Alright. Okay, it looks like things are stabilized again. Let's go. Beautiful. Drop frames from like the 3rd floor. That's a good one. It's arranged. I don't need this here because they're not going to run into it anyways. And we click on the buttons. Now, I add this right here. Someone harvest a little bit of it before that. Nope. Okay, so those are crossbowmen, which are dangerous. Fortunately, pumpkin necromancers are pretty okay in a one-on-one. It's just that they're hilariously expensive for what they are. Okay, let's move you over here. Some spiders. Ooh, those are walls there. Yikes. Alright, so let's try to get some damage done, yeah? They're gonna get netted instantly. Sweet. Got some gold on the way. Was there another ranged circle? Same power. This is the next one I want. Looks like King is moving to assist this. Rather, I suppose at this point I'm moving to assist him. I can end this real quick for him. King should have this one for sure. Yeah, he needs that circle. Or does he? Alright, I guess he doesn't want the circle. I can live with this. Oh, here comes the pain. Oh, no. Use purge. We're not allowed to have resources from this area. It's illegal. Okay, I've got the soldiers here. I've already got nutrients on the way and some armor upgrades. Let me grab this one real quick. Poison tower option, nope. Yep, I'm aware. So is it coming up north? Would I win this one? How are you holding? Oh, not well at all. He lost his army. It's going to take me a moment to get there because that's how my units work. Right, now this is the point where I want to be. Alright, he's rebuilding here. Can I afford a healing tower? I can. Nice. Yikes. Okay, so he killed that off, which is what I wanted to see. I need to work on these range units back here. Uh-oh. We did not win this. The hoard is powerful. Very powerful. You know, we are not dead yet. A little bit of micro goes a long way. Kill this off. Oh, geez, the unicorn's out. No permastun, please. You know, my zombies are doing alright. I need to purge this. This went better than I expected. What is still here? The Pumpkin Warlord. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Now, I know this is happening up here. I don't know what to do about it. Ah, and it's got an upgrade. Okay, let's move to engage. All right. I should have this, yeah. I do have this, right? Kinda, sorta. Alright, kill the unicorn. Unicorns. Jesus. Yes, I have this. Okay. Upgraded units are good. Alright, we have this. It's time for me to actually get some gold. I think so. Okay, so he's winning on that front. The reality was, even if I didn't flat out defend this and they started right through here, it would have been good for us. Because he would have been able to entirely run through them. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna do science once again. I feel like science no longer has the ability to do later game things. Just because it can't survive that long. Alright, let's give this another shot. Let's say I'm gonna try science. Teams. Spell dude. There we go. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Doesn't matter about this, just delete all this up. Get some wood out of that. Get me those workers, some sweet precious workers. Okay, you guys go onto trees. One of you goes onto food. Thank you. What do the numbers and the difficulty button mean? Times attempted versus times completed. Let us go. Win-loss ratio? Kinda, sorta. Not really. As the reason it's not really a win-loss ratio is anytime you start the game and then don't finish the game, including disconnects, game crashes, just the game failing to work, that happens more often than you would want. Like, it's actually really bad. Okay, let us go this way. Get Iron Golem all tweaked up. Thank you. Right over there, buddy. Oh, it's a training circle. It's everything I've ever wanted. With bonus experience as well. I have any idea how many golems you can get. Okay. It's fine, he can use it. No, let's go this way to avoid all that nonsense over there. Some more dudes. Okay, and then we move in. I don't see any poison monsters here. So I think we're alright. Okay. Nice. Can I get another golem out here? It's like, this is just chilling here. I don't like it. Is he gonna stop me from doing this? Those are bandits monsters. No! It's only the one. Okay, you big boys go this way. Deny. Deny. Alright, I've got my big boys in there. Should help immensely. Let's cut them off. Let's clear out the back line. He's got nothing critical back there other than the 30% buff unit, which is no longer around. Should be able to just move in, yeah. Should be able to just move in, yeah. There we go. And he's gone. Golems are strong, boys. Hello. He's here. Yep, he left. Why the music skip? Because I listen to that one every time I turn the stream on. Very GG indeed. I still like science. At that point, I was actually not expecting them to engage. Like, I'm happy to skirmish, don't get me wrong. Yeah, like, a lot of you guys, what you guys are seeing here is the weakness of cavalry. Cavalry is good when you can go from place to place. When there's a 2v2 and the map is crowded and you don't have openings, cavalry can get kind of smashed. But being able to just, of course, send Zerglings into their main is pretty good. Spell dude keeps changing teams. Why are you like this spell, dude? May not actually be his fault. Okay, we're good. And I do not need any of these because I have a shark next to me, which is a blessing and also a curse. Okay, all of you go on to wood, except you who go on to food. Pulling off of food early and getting onto wood is critical for this faction. Like, very critical. God, Rebel takes so long to clear. You still think leveled up units will overcome the weaker spammable units? Most of the time, yes. That is easily apparent. Alright, and then I need to start training up my golem for anti-spam units. Golem, give golem. Yeah. Oh, there's now 2 sharks. Awesome. Just what I was hoping for. Not actually. You start working on this, please. No. Careful. Oh, I accidentally broke the box. That's a mistake. Must now live with it. Okay. We gotta level up on one of the archers. Brilliant. And then we take this. And with it... Oh, come on. This way, Freya. We need you here. You start working on this. Okay, you guys engage this. Level up yet? Nope. Nope, go this way, please. King doesn't have any other territories, and they are already here. Go up here, please, thank you. Let me open these. That will help nicely. So we're going to just start engaging on this. Come on, get in range. Thank you. Engage all forces. This isn't my circle. Wait, what happened to King's army? He had an army. Are you guys gonna go? Go, go, thank you. Well, rip us. Well, that was one-sided. Wait, what actually happened to King's army? I must have died off screen, I didn't notice. Those are max level knights. Okay, GG. Oh, I said GG and allies. Rip. I'm guessing King went up into a territory to skirmish and just got wrecked. Alright, let's try this again. They keep changing teams, which is... like, I realize sometimes it changes your team, but come on. Alright, this is a... doesn't actually say just yet. Can't interact with... thank you. And then one more. You go on food. Oh, I have 2 boxes this time. It's amazing. Shark mitosis? Yes. The shark units do, in fact, reproduce. That's the word I'm looking for. Actually, I may need one more on food. Do I? I got schooling, yes I did. And then the food kicks in. And we start boxing. You go grab this box. I should get you an instant iron golem. Then regards. And there we go. You guys just straight attack that, please. The Iron Golem take all the hits. He's already engaging with that player. Okay. And saying, grab this, I'll move on. I should have noticed they were both here. Just shoot all the things down inside, and we'll worry about the rest later. Okay. Now that we own all the insides, we can start working on these. Alright, so this is not going to work as advertised. Can we just push out here? I think we can, yeah? Yeah, Iron Golem, just march out the army. It's not even the Iron Golem doing it at this point, it's just lots of units. That's GG. Alright.
People are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Ah, yes. I feel like Spell Dude is changing his team on purpose. How did he do that? The only way to do that is if you, Did it actually do that? Or... Yeah, I think he actually... Okay. Spell Dude. Okay. It changes on its own. I believe him. It happens. This game is buggy. Try this match again. Okay. Maybe whoever joins next will be able to stay on the same team. This is fine. FFA, well, rip 5th player. 5th player doesn't work. It works, but it gets... The game doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. And also, it's not particularly well designed around that. And... he's now Team 3. Alright, awesome. Good to go. I just want to interact with the... Thank you. Let us go. Hello, Mr. M. Hoover. Welcome to the chat. Convenient. Alright, so I started up a double box, which makes my life a little bit more convenient. Why is it swapping their team? Because the game is broken. That's literally the explanation. I would recommend this game, except I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone. It's not ready for players. That's for sure. Alright. Let's see, we have someone already with 5 circles, which is concerning. Probably means that there's a really easy start one of these directions. Like, well, actually, that's pretty easy. It's two dudes. King, you're about to get hammered. I suspect. Strongly. Have you heard of Total Tank Simulator? Nope. Have not. Attack. Oh, his unit took damage while... because poison. Alright, what's going on here? I mean, I don't have a second territory, so... yeah, this was just a super easy push range. It's gonna make things difficult for me, because I have underpowered units right now. And no economy to make up for it. Yeah, those outrange me pretty significantly too. Yikes. Well, this is only going to end one way. The siege begins. So they currently have more territory than us. Which is, going to give them an economic advantage here. Come on. Eliminate. 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 Good, level ups are happening. Oh, it's because he marched into my territory. To my lands. Nice. Is that another melee circle? It is another melee circle. So if I were to just do this. Good. That should help out immensely. You clear? We're clear for the moment. You guys need to move into the circle, please. That's good. Alright, that worked out nicely. Iron Golem still rolling things. Good to know. One of them has surrendered. Nope. No purge my golem's armor. Thank you. I purge my golem's armor. He's actually been defeated. Nice. And that's it. GG. Hello, Mega Conqueror. Actually, first out of this game when Baron played it. This one doesn't have any ants, Mr. Ghost Dog. It's an odd question. Remember when this game was in early access? This is a new version of it. This is actually like a different game, or at least so I've seen. This is Rivals. This isn't regular Circle Empires, and with it seems to have come many bugs, technical difficulties. Man, with science, God, from yesterday it plays so differently. Like, with science, I would love to get onto a standoff as long as possible, because you can just eco up super hard, you have a gold dump unit, and your late game units are really strong, but now, like, I have to full on early rush. You wish StarCraft became more popular again? How much more popular can it get? It's up there. It is, last I checked, the number 1 or 2 esport. Like, how much more popular do you want StarCraft to get? Like, it is popular. Like, that's an objective thing. You gonna do an XL so you can eco? Nope. Because those maps do best without eco, believe it or not. Larger maps tend to do better with being able to fast move quickly, so things like darkness will spiral out of control. Anything that can move quickly tends to perform better. Does it hit both boxes? No. Should I do Halo Wars 2 at all? I have no interest in Halo Wars. Oh, rip. He's already here. Oh, I messed this up. I got too close. It's not going to give me the bonus. Before. Okay, let's go. I've got a big boy in here. Kill off the AoE, please. Thank you. Good job. So this will give me gold to kickstart things. This will give me an iron golem. And I can move down here to assist friend. Kill off the weak knights. Kill off the weak units as a whole. Do I have? I do not. Why is the golem not? Okay. Golem decided attacking was overrated. This needs to go away. And we lose. Alright, I probably should have reacted to my teammate getting attacked earlier than that. Just being able to, my teammate taking hits from both armies at once is not good. Alright. Sure. 1v1. Let's go. I suspect King will win this. The issue with this is even if I manage to go into the late game, Science has mobility issues. Horses will dance around me. Go take tree. You go take this. Rough start. The problem with StarCraft, same problem with most any other RTS, it requires some measure of physical ability to play the game. things like Fortnite, Apex, Minecraft, super easy. Right? StarCraft? You actually have to spend any amount of time practicing. And that's something most people are entirely unwilling to do. So, if you have to spend time practicing, then people aren't gonna... they're just not gonna play the game. That's just how it is. So while StarCraft is popular, it's very difficult to get the largest audience into it. It doesn't matter how much fun you're having. Most people just don't want to do it. And that is the kind of... that actually touches on an issue with some of the Battle Royale games, like Apex Legends and Fortnite. You always tell those players, like, oh no, I don't want to practice the game, I just want to play for fun. And then they end up coming in, you know, last circle, last 3 teams alive, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so close, I want to win! And suddenly they're in a place where they're like, they actually have to try, and they don't have the time put in to practice it, so they can't win. And then they get mad, because it's like, I was so close to winning, how could I possibly have lost this? It's like, well, the guy you were playing against actually practices, and you did not. Therefore, you lost. That's kind of an issue. Right. He's gonna get netted. He's gonna get hit with poison and stuff. That's kind of the point. Archers come over and do things. Oh, alright. You guys move back. Okay. You 3 move here. You go punch this. Nothing but water worlds every way. Every which way. Decided almost anti-casual gamer. I mean, it's not that it's anti-casual. It's that every game, no matter what it is, even if it is a casual game, has some level of difficulty and skill involving. Unless it's literally just gambling, which nothing that does that. If it's literally just pressing a button, then it's not a game, and people tend to not play those kind of things. That's outside of, you know, literally gambling. But well, there's the horse army. Okay, you go here. Yeah, this rush is no longer fast, is it? Oh, sir, it is not. A rush that once was praised for its speed, no longer fast, makes for a difficult time. Alright, I need this. Okay, get 2 of these out. Why did he leave the circle? Like, there, I very clearly did not tell him to move anywhere. I didn't have him selected. It couldn't have had him selected. I didn't have a hotkey for him. Alright. Well, please. I kind of wish you guys could hear me furiously clicking there. This is a water world and a half, so he owns the rest of the map. That's great. What do?
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Yeah.
Of energy or power,
Let me take this then.
transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
I'm going to A move. Hope it works. How's Golem doing? Not so okay, but he's trying. Come on, this way, please. Thank you. Hey, Golem's okay. Nice. Aren't Golems a good unit? This is why it's difficult to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, he's stuck in water. Alright, you guys go this way. He's trying to snipe off the golems. No, stop it. I will heal you. Okay. Denied. Lost an archer for that. You guys need to come over here. Alright, so he hasn't... He may have claimed... He definitely claimed down there. His golems heal.
In a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Excellent. Sleepy horses. Looks like he's gearing up for a run by. Okay, I have a solution to his run by dream, but he doesn't know that. Why is there so much water everywhere? Ah, no. That's convenient for me. Ow. No, you just built that bank. Alright, so this screams he's having economy issues. But it's more likely he's just also not building military units right now. Okay. Yeah, he's done. What was it, that range? It's because I had maximum level of the crossbowman. That's why. Golems would have to, yes. How do you have the energy and will to play the same game for so long? Practice. How do you have the energy and will to go to work every day and do whatever it is that you do, good sir? Also, money helps. I feel like there's a hashtag still out in there somewhere. The catapult was not firing what you told it to? Yikes. One of the hit towers. Yikes. Wait. Did you have? That was yours. That was yours that I was... Oh, no, I did take it. Not that it really mattered, I don't think. But, yes, that sounds infuriating. Alright, so we are now in free-for-all. So that's just highlighting another weakness of archers, of the cavalry. They just die to things that are stronger than them. I really do like the Zergling comparison for them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You guys all go wood, every one of you. You are allowed to go food. Range circle, yikes. And we have melee circle with walls. Can work with that. Yeah. Have a good one, Aaron. It's easy to dismiss the impact of skill on games of chance. Then you watch the average person play blackjack. Well, I mean, it's one thing to... That's why I said literally press a button. As it's... okay, I said gambling and literally press a button. It's just something like slot machines versus cards. There is legitimate skill in poker and other similar gambling games. I did not mean to undermine that. What I meant to say was that similar to just because it's a casual game that works to a wider audience doesn't mean there isn't a, I guess, try hard element to it, if you would. Just because it's casual doesn't mean you can't, doesn't mean you have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Just because it's casual doesn't mean you can't practice it. Doesn't mean you can't get better at it. And most people who play casual games just want to play the game because they don't have to practice it. And that's fine, but that also causes a bit of anger for a lot of people, as they find themselves lacking in moments when they wanted to be awesome. Okay, so I'm just going to micro my crossbowmen here to make sure that they target the threats, namely the AoE boys. Oh, target AoE boys, please. Alright. I accidentally clicked on the box because hitboxes are weird in this game. Or I just clicked on the box, one of the two. Move this way. Alright, nice. Did I not grab your... You need to feast on box, please. Thank you. Now I have a training circle, and also bonus experience for being inside the circle. Really good for me, honestly. I see my enemy there. It looks like he's got a lot of zombies. So you know what I want to do? I want to get another golem up and running. And I probably want to jump on him before he can react appropriately. So this guy is just going to get experience points all over the place. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies. If I can break this, that would be great. And the second iron golem coming right up. So I see he does have poison zombies, which can chew their way through an iron golem. Alright, he's moving in. Does he have support? Alright, iron golem is here. Please kill the ghost. Oh, he's microing to hit my ranged units. That's fine, I'll run them around. And while he's doing that, let's get one of these boys here. So I can get my own poison going. And now I have golems that just get to chill there forever. I need to do this. Thank you. I'm purposefully not spawning additional units, although I could, because I can handle this without it. It did cost me some crossbowmen, but I got upgraded crossbowmen for it. Okay, so now I've got super mega dudes, and I can just kind of walk over him, because that was his entire army and all of his workers, or at least most of them. And now I can just kind of do this. Yeah. He literally has an unguarded base. That's how darkness works. So now, King has been free to expand and do whatever he wants, which is probably going to be the death of me. Alright, you guys desperately need to go over here. Thank you. Do I play rage games? Because you should play Getting Over It. I don't generally enjoy those kind of games. They just aren't enjoyable to me. Like, I'm not the one who... What is the word I'm looking for? I guess... Rages? I'm not one who's quick to anger or really reacts to anger at all. I see a game like that and I think, oh, this is an interesting game. I'm just dead. There's no way I defend this, right? He's gonna let me stay here. Like, I see a game like that, I'm like, oh, I can do this better. And then I don't get angry, I just do it better. Don't forget your skill wizard thing. Yeah. Alright. You guys go over here. About that. Please activate. Thank you. Oh, healer. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, well. No, he's just gonna kill it off. It's okay, I can afford to purchase a healer here. Alright. Another monster. This is, very one-sided, isn't it? There it goes. Nice. So many. He's killing my golems. And this is how it ends. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It is over. No more monies. No more units. What does the paw print above the unit's head means? That is a buff that gives them 30% attack speed. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone straight into the darkness opponent there. You still like the golem with archers that melt? I mean, anything that does single target damage will do decently well against them. The golems don't really hurt things anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're stomached or not, so long as they're getting a shot. graveyard of dead mice. I do. Funny story. I have. What is that? Three dead mice next to my computer that I haven't thrown out yet. They're dead. They're very, very dead. I'm gonna build a super fortified base because how would that help me win? You guys all go wood, and you in particular go food. Alright, it's these boys, the pumpkin boys. You know, I think I know what makes these pumpkin circles so strong. Because most of the time, they will spawn with a pumpkin necromancer, and thematically, they just happen to have pumpkins here. So the pumpkin necromancer will go around and immediately turn all those into pumpkins. And I just never noticed before. So it'll take a circle that's otherwise 220 strength, you know, comparable to all the other circles, to suddenly being ridiculous. You can see the idea of someone turtling with a super fortified base while the enemy breaks his army against it. A drone coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You have just gained access to all of our emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Let's just send you in alone. The Iron Giant. Not actually iron yet. Okay. Isn't he a good unit? Imagine if he was actually knockback immune. That would just be great. Okay, you go activate, please. Do this. Need some more of you guys here. Move 2 of you over.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. Game on, brother. Yes! I believe I shall. Oh no, nutrients, please. Desperate requirement.
Game on, brother.
King lose already. Awkward. So he either died to blaze snow, or... I doubt he died to blaze snow. No, he can't have died to blaze snow. He had to have lost to the other player. Alright, yeah, here's this army. You know, I don't have to do this. Wait, why didn't you go to pumpkins first? They have food. You live and thrive off of food. Like, everything about that class is about food. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's back you off here a bit. Yes, I'm happy to open this. Actually, let me open this while I'm at it. Oh, nice healer. Could use one of those. I want to snipe off this unit. Beautiful. Very little poison damage taken. Give this. Almost magical 4 ways. Great! That makes me happy. Okay. Do this. Did I get 2 of them? No. Blaze Snow has been eliminated. Awkward. Ah, that makes my life difficult. Usually, if a player is going to get eliminated, I want to be there to capitalize on it. Because that means his army is weaker, but I have to still punch through all of this to find out where the other player is. He's got to be over here. He's got to just have a giant army of death walking around. I need more wood to keep up with this. Oh, there it is. I didn't get a notification about that. Odd. Oh, that's Blaze, not the player I was looking for. Okay, well, we are here now. Yeah. The whole zombie horde thing has limited success. Ooh, very convenient. I'm gonna get this because he has a, whatchamacallit? Trebuchet. You guys have one job. Kill the trebuchet. Thank you. And away his horde goes. Isn't that beautiful? A little splash damage goes a long way. Now I just move back the way I came. And win the game. Or he leaves the game. Whichever happens first. Let's redo my hotkeys real quick. Do this. Put you guys on 5. Okay, this way. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. I suspect he's going to try one last hurrah, mostly because he hasn't left the game yet. Banking upgrade. Armor. Ranged. Is this his last hurrah? No, he's done. Okay, GG. You can see the idea of someone turtling with a super fortified base while the enemy breaks his army against it, then you counterattack afterwards. The problem with that is there's no reason to break your army against it. The only reason, even the darkness has access to siege equipment, things like catapults. You can sit back and just rain death. And of course, the defender can also build siege things like catapults and rain death, but then you're both playing the same game. It's no longer attacker defender, it's now a game of catapults. And the one who wins is the one who can build the most catapults, and the one who can build the most catapults is the one with the who didn't turtle. Because they're the one who didn't spend more money in catapults. Alright, let's go. Talking about Spanny, I thought you were talking about the turtle strat. I was talking about the turtle strat. You can turtle, but if you turtle, that implies that you aren't expanding. Therefore, the one who didn't turtle is the one with the advantage because they expanded. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. My bad, Nascat. I'm interrupting someone's conversation. You'd like to see the strat for an XL map? It's mostly just... So you have two strats, really. You have go forth very quickly and attack an enemy while they're attempting to turtle. Or you go out, take a lot of territory, and then economy up. Don't expand, you explore. Let's go touch this box a little bit. And then, while that one's healing up, go eat this mushroom. Cute. I did get the event, yes. No. Going this way. Wait until I have overwhelming firepower before touching that circle. Okay. Eat this box next. I didn't realize we got a training dummy out of this too. That's a really very convenient start. Okay. Alright. Joys of putting things on wood first. I'll just send you in because they've got splash damage and I don't want to have to deal with having units die to splash damage. Okay, eat this box. Nice. Didn't even have to beat down the wall. Okay, grab one of you. Pick this up. Sell you. Are you worth repairing? Nope. Sell you for food. Hello, look who's here. I'm sure he saw me sitting there for a while. Oh, rip. Well, at least I got a unit out of it. Do not intend to finish consuming that. Then I'll finish you off with here so I don't have to worry about micro. Okay. This is not a terribly important one for me to have because it's just gold. Yes, it is terribly important because it's my only way out of my corner. I made a mistake. I should not have purchased those units. What is his unit composition like? Garbage. Hello, I heard you like units. I like unit too. He spent a lot on defending this, and that was a mistake. Okay, let's remove this boy. Oh, there's a tower there. I did not realize that. Does he just... Okay. I mean, I guess whatever makes him happy. I'm guessing he must be selling off his buildings behind the scenes, which I guess isn't a terrible idea. Okay. I've got so much food. Just pick this up. I could do with a Kraken head. But better off is going to be this. He literally only had one direction to go out of his base. That's terrifying. So what makes this faction easy to transition into mid-game is I have a lot of food. Easy to understand. You know what costs a lot of food? Caravans. So if I just get any amount of... Alright, stop it. Please consume wood. You guys go over here. If I were to set up a marketplace somewhere, I can just dump all of that into food real quick. Dump all that food into this real quick and be done with things. Now I just need 200 food, or wood, and I start the marketplace, which gets me more wood. Is there a reason I'm not attacking this? Don't think so. No. I should be attacking this. Nice. So I do want to start investing into higher level gear and such. This is still a good training area. So let me do this. Just keep you there. Keep you here. I can take this one pretty easy. Art ranged units fun. Nice. I want this here. I need to get another one of these here. Workers over here. To transition into more and more economy. Is there a reason I'm not attacking this? I don't think so. This is another good training circle. Oh, I need healer. Please heal. Go. Have you train here. Start punching this. Hello. You are here. I see you are darkness. You have made a mistake, friend. Nope, didn't mean to eat that. Oh well. New golem will be filled to the brim anyways. Okay, golems are a good unit. We have a third golem online. Let's get this up and running. Can I just... Yes, please, thank you. Alright, nice. Got this, let me get this, and this, and this. Because I can get all of these things without an issue. I don't even have any banks. Did I just get a bank upgrade without owning banks? That's a derp moment right there. Okay, I'm gonna start sieging this because it's here and I can, for really no other reason. Build this here. Let's push. Nice. One of my golems has a passive benefit that gives him bonus speed in water and other unfortunate territories, which is really good for me. Because golems are otherwise unreasonably slow. Go finish off your training over there. You can train in this area as well. Where is his army? Alright, whatever. He's gonna let me do this, I'm happy to do this. Okay, let's go this way. We can catch his army while it's out of position. Let's get the poison going. Hello, I have things. It would be a shame if I could build here and just poisoned your units repeatedly. and waited for them to suffer while hitting them at range with longer range stuff. All those dying units. Oh look, let me just casually spam! I am the many. And also I have fire towers, and I have poison towers, and oh look, are these healing towers? Is this a dragon? Economy is fun. Just grab a bunch of these guys real quick for fast mover reasons, and just do this. GG. The random box is always positive? Yes, yes, they are always positive. Good? Not always, but... Or at least worth opening? Not always, but always positive. Economy is the best unit? Yes, yes it is. Alrighty, have a good one, King. Catch you later, man. Welcome to the party, everyone. It is, again, FFA. Let's go. Oh, Wyona, poor Zeta. I suspect he's relatively inexperienced. Wyona is just weird. He's either really good or very inexperienced to choose that character. All you guys do things, gather goodies, and then one more. Okay, now all of you guys go wood, and you, sir, are dedicated food. Feel like Brood War all over again, micromanaging your units. Alright, one of them already has a second circle. I'm guessing it was just unguarded. Because that's kind of unusual. The stream is still going? I know, I'm surprised. I would expect it to have died by now or something, because that's generally how my internet works. Three circles, okay, he's definitely pushing out. So 3 circles means he's gone he can either encounter someone or he's gone into like this area here. He either has one of the middle circles or he's encountering someone. I'm assuming because I'm seeing glitchy texture stuff here, he's actually encountered an enemy. And has started, I'm guessing it's this player who started and went straight down to encounter this boy. And this bad guy's about to get deleted from the game. So I'm guessing what's happening here. Wizard is here. Is Food Boy not keeping up? Food Boy's not really keeping up. But that's fine. He's about to have a lot of other dudes coming to help him. Alright, golem time. Is Comcast actually working? I mean, we did have a few hiccups. So, I'm guessing probably not ideally, but... I want this circle. There goes orange. Archer dudes. Oh, let's get this up and running first. Alright, once you guys go in, then we engage here. Nope, don't hit the target, dummy. Nope, don't hit the target, dummy. I don't even know why I brought the small soldiers, like they're not helping. Alright. Alright. Come on, I get it. I get it. You guys don't want to participate. at all my archers running around and not actually helping here. Oof. Well, rip all of my units. I just lost all of my units to the first circle. GG. That was just a failure on my part. I died trying to attack a circle. I made the mistake of using, what are they called? Of using those guards to an AoE circle. That wasn't just a ranged circle, that was an axe thrower circle. Axe throwers are pretty good, so I spent a lot of money on something that didn't help me at all. And now he's just scaling ridiculously high. Man, this is an all-in strat and a half. He's gonna lose to Wayona if he tries to attack this. Are those... Oh yeah, he's got a good mix. Like, Wayona, this player needs to engage, yeah, before this happens. Where's your splash damage? Where's your splash damage? Bring out your splash damage! Oh wow, what is he... Oh, I know what build he's using. Okay, yeah, he's gonna win that. That's a build I haven't seen in a while. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. But it's very powerful if you know how to do it. You know, I haven't played around with that because now that it gets the Caravan, it can actually sustain itself meaningfully instead of just being pure RNGesus, which might be worth playing around more. I think that's definitely going to be stronger for science and early game pushing. Do you need Moonshot to be able to play online? No, you do not. You need Moonshot in order to host content with the with Moonshot content. I suspect I'm not going to be able to beat that player with science. Because that's just way too much early aggression. And considering how quickly he was able to push out and how steamrolly it is, I don't know if anyone here is going to be able to do that. That may actually just be the god strat right now. Because those units can be microed and managed differently. Oh wait, stop it with the food. Thank you. Schools. Golem. This has lasted longer than most streams? Yes, yes it has. Another range circle and a melee circle there. I can deal with this one a bit better. Okay, he's already beginning the horseman. Now, I don't actually remember what the exact build order is for his composition. For the, what is it called? The composition that Dante is using. I'm gonna need a lot of crossbowmen. Okay, that should be all of these I need. Once I remove this, go away, big boy. Hello, you made it through here. Just didn't even notice I had a unit on my base. Alright, I see what's happening here. I need to level these up very quickly. Okay. Oh, I didn't have any more around, no. I need to skirmish like no one's business. Which is going to be an issue because Dante's about to show up with a kill everything army. I can already hear him coming. Need to work a transfer. Is he going to leave me alone or no? If he fires again, we're going to be in big trouble. Like, he should know this army is coming. Yep. Oh, GG. Alright, so I'm going to try this strat, because I suspect that this is not something that I'm going to be able to counter. It's just way too powerful. The thing that made it not good before was how gambly it was. It was just like rolling the dice. Now that's not the case anymore. It's got consistency. Is he can do this. Which actually gives it the sustaining power, so it's probably going to be... I didn't actually see the build that he's using. Where is it? Wolfrider, Warwitch? No, here we go. Yeah, with the plus Caravan start, it's actually going to be hilariously strong. He left, yeah. Like, I don't know if there is a counter to this. Not because you can't beat horse archers, but because it hits so early that I don't know any faction that can actually get out at sufficient AoE. The mass arcane with the mass necromancer might have an effect. I don't know. The reason this is so strong is how economically heavy it is. Oh my god, it starts with all of this? Do you even care about this? No. Get out of here. Okay, let's just... I need gold. Let's get a bank going. Get this going. Just start off here. I don't actually know the build order for this. That's gonna probably come back to bite me. Please build this. Alright, this is gonna be the easiest circle to take. It's gonna be awesome. Get this first before I forget it. I don't need food. Stop it with the food. Like, I actually don't need food at all. At this point, considering it has the sustained economy now, the weakest part of this is going to be the lack of ability to rebuild. Which means if I lose this, if I get snowballed, then it's over. Okay, well, I can live with this. I have to have these units here to contest this, otherwise he gets it. I have to let him have it. Man, what kind of a start did you get that you can you could have taken it with just those units. That's ridiculous. Well, GG, I guess. Man, what kind of start did you get? I must know. He just had to have not had units in it. And he was able to spiral. Yeah, he needs to go this way first. Like, this character is just hilariously defensible. He needs to go this way. He can just go this way super easy. Stop sieging. This player needs to stop sieging immediately. The only thing that keeps this build going is its ability to move. What happened? What happened is this character came down with like a 3,000 power army and just wrecked me at 2 minutes in the game. There you go. Now he needs to go this way. Will be a good direction for him to go. If he can bring this over here, claim this, that would be amazing for him. There he goes. This would be another good one. Just claim all the territories you can. Oh, that's risky. Don't do that. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of fire on your dudes. Okay. He should. He doesn't have any food circles. He probably won't be able to get a healer. But he should be able to afford a tent. Alright, this he needs to be careful about. He has to micro his way out of this. He can't engage head on, but he can micro. The micro does not mean just straight running away. But that works too, I guess, for the moment. Alright, he needs to not engage this. This beats him most of the time. These characters are super defensible. Basically, these dudes are... Oh, dude. He just spent so much gold on unicorns. And then ran them into the mermaids. Oh, dude, you can see the massive army here. You just spent so much of your materials on... That cost you so much. Now you have damaged units, and you lost several of them. And there's a giant army that's going to come steamrolling through your base. What is your plan for that? Alright, this is available. If he can snipe this and get a caravan out of it, that would be amazing for him. Jans needs to do the same thing with this as well. Looks like he's going to try. There's the siege. Snipe it. There he goes. He gets a caravan, and it escapes. He should be able to do the same thing down here. Or is he going to get pushed into? Oh, that was a decision. If he sells the... it's not going to work. I'm going to say if he sold this, then the hostile empire would have taken it. But now there's going to be a fire... Yeah, a fire tower here. He really needs to heal up his units. This guy has AoE and knows how to deal with it. This player's going to win. I'm just watching from these perspectives here. The thing is, this guy doesn't have any sustain at all. So if these players survive, then things can get really bad for the pumpkin player really quickly. But he's got to survive, and that's going to be an issue. The horses... He's not keeping up with the micro. He needs to have these attacking the healers so that his enemy's units stop getting healed, but it's too late. The zombies already won. Like, all of these shots are hitting here and just being immediately healed up. You can see the HP bars, they're damaged, and then they're not damaged anymore. And there goes the economy. And then comes the end. Does he not have... Oh, he doesn't even have the zombie upgrades. Oh my lord. That's why they're going down so fast. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. That's weird. Why are the zombies dying so easily? It's because they don't have upgrades. So now the question is, yeah, this guy's not even trying to economy up. So now we have this player who's taken over. The guy who spawned here in the water is now taken over all of this, but doesn't have any workers on them. So yikes! This player's army is getting stronger because it's just feasting on the experience points. This player's army is just nomadic and doesn't have anything here. So he's just gonna move over there eventually and win. I'm sure at any point, Pumpkin Boy can, the Pumpkin Men can switch on over to actually having workers. You still got a few zombies which act as workers as well. He's just gonna hop over here. Does he even need to heal up? Don't think so. He's gonna mine all these minerals. Yep, there's some workers there. And here comes the attack. He's even using wolf riders as raiders to clean up all this from behind the scenes. What is now undefended. Well, here comes the mermaid's last stand. I want to know what he started with that made it so easy to just walk over. Also, I need to work, more importantly, I need to work on build order for this guy that's actually has some meaningful amount of strength to it. Like, clearly I need Gold Rush to start. Is that it? There's one more circle somewhere down here that's not taken. And Zeta isn't leaving the game. There he goes. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. Don't need this. Kind of tempted to keep this guy, but there's no way, right? Come on. Sell, please. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough there. And then I need a bank, which actually needs food more than wood. Like, I actually start with a lot of wood here. Melee tower, melee, nice. Bank, wizard. Please grab this. Welcome. Alright, both Zeta and... so 2 of them have started with a circle. I'm assuming that it's unguarded, which is concerning. Do I use one of these to start the process? I don't know. I suspect it would be a good idea. The issue I'm seeing here is that kickstarting the horse archer process is once it gets rolling, it snowballs very quickly. He's already got 3 circles. Like, one of them has to have been unguarded, right? I need 1 looting for sure, and then horse archer time. this. Question is, can I guard this from these guys? With these units. Nope, no I cannot. I do not have the EPS, and I basically just messed myself up and may actually die here. So I have no other circles to run to. Okay, please get unstunned. Okay, good job. Here. Someone's here anyways. Does that mean I can no longer go that way because I messed it up? And now I have to defend myself when I don't have an army? So that would be really rather unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to do this build. Like at all. Which is bad for me. Really bad. How did I get melee armor? I don't know. But I've got +1 armor from my ranged units. Okay. Now, I don't actually have the ability to set up a caravan here. Got it, nice. I really have to rely on my micro for all this. That's a mistake. I really needed that money to set up a caravan. Okay. To pull back. Got it. I just have less units, so I lose this outright. I lose this outright, yes. Kill this off, dodge. Yeah, so the build order I'm going for clearly is very bad, as it's not even able to match horse archers. So I'm just going to nope out of this, as I can no longer participate, and observe what is happening. Pumpkin guy doesn't have nearly the army he had last time. It's just barely hanging in there. This player does see the pumpkins coming for him. I'm going to have to actually learn this build order. So let's see, what can I do? It needs golds. The only... If I were to do... I have an idea. Start the snowball, just like all in snowball early. I don't know if Horse Archer Dude has a chance here. The pumpkin necromancers have more damage and range and HP. And he's got more of them? Question mark? Just impressive considering how much more expensive they are. I think he just kind of wins in a straight up fight. And he's going to be backed into a corner here very quickly. And also, Pumpkin Dude has a Pumpkin Warlord, which is impressive. Yeah. Here comes the unicorn. Unicorn to end all of the horse archer stuff. Yeah, if there's wolves here, so if the horse archer tries to run away, it's just gonna not end well for him anymore. He has to stand and fight, which will result in his death because pumpkin necromancers are a thing. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Gotta figure out what this build order is. Learning. If only there was a replay system or any way to actually learn this game. Don't need this, this. Want a couple of these. Okay, go to 5. Oh, is there any reason I can't just do this? What do I need? How close are we to actually having damage here? The best damage unit I have available is going to be guards, yeah? Okay, let me try this. Okay. You do this, you do this. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna set this up here. And then, come on, take it. Am I losing this? Not doing particularly well, but also not losing it. Okay. Alright, nice. I can do this. And I can get these guys going. Except I'm slow. So that's gotta be what he's doing. Yeah. He's coming in with hammers and other things. Alright, so he's cheesing the everything daylights out of it and then pushing in. Okay. So, get a couple hammers. And he's gonna win this. Because he already has things and I don't. Yeah, okay. So that's what it is. You have to attack out the gate with your workers. Set up a caravan early on and then go from there. Yeah, so what he did, he attacked out the gate this way. I don't know what that started with. I'm guessing it was easier than this one, than what I had. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Then he attacked up here, gaining even more, and then came this way, toward me. Let's see. So you have to straight up worker rush for this. Alright, that's impressive. Or, impressive is not the word. Disappointing, I think, is what I'm looking for. Straight up worker rush and hope for the snowball. That's why it was coming at such a weird timing. Don't think they go for units? Yeah. I don't go for units at all. He does have some workers, so he probably builds... This, at least this time, he built workers and probably used them to attack. These workers are special workers in that they're capable of attacking, so he probably uses them with a couple. He probably gets a couple workers, a couple hammers, and then just goes. Is what it is. Snowball never stop. Yes. Now this is something that can stop a snowball. It's got the zombie to tank. It's got the splash damage. It's got the just sheer damage output. god. The giant wild warrior. I don't know if Pumpkin Boy wins this. Or does he? Like, the problem is, behind the scenes, Dante has an economy. Behind the scenes, the Pumpkin team really doesn't. So, you can see him just spawning in more units perpetually. The unicorns coming in. Unicorns are expensive, and that's going to be the end. Yeah, the economy is strong. Strong is not really true, but strong enough. Got one left. Archund, why you no leave game? Okay. Okay. Alright. Nope. 4 players. Four players. Okay, let us go. So what I want to do is run out the gate, put this down, and then several of these. And how much does a Hammerman cost? Hammerman costs gold, so he can't have gotten a Hammerman's off of this. Don't need this or this, unless he sells this, and then uses this to get one Hammerman. Nice. And then at that point, he can get guards, question mark, and just go. Didn't need the Hammerman. Okay, so now I have this. I need to put this here and this here, which is really rather unfortunate that it's a water circle. Go this way, please. Okay, nice. 2. No, you guys need to be on 2, you guys on 1. And now I go this way. Let's get a couple more horsies. Spend my food on ranged stuff. Okay, that's a worker. Oh, please kill this. Nice. Alright, so he was faster than I was. But this was pretty fast, and the moment my dudes get to the edge, which I can increase by doing this. Go on. Hammerman, get on building. Oh my god. Just shoot this unit spawner, please. Shoot the unit spawner, please. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2. Cute. So now, away we go. Hammer down. I need this immediately. Hammer birds, please hit this. You guys hit this. Good. I didn't get looting out the gate, that's a mistake. Alright, you need to have this removed. Oh, he claimed it just in time. He claimed it just in time. And that's gonna hurt. Okay. Excuse me, no. Okay, I don't know who the strongest is, but I'm gonna... Ooh! Hello! How are you? Alright, so it's clearly Cyan here, not the strongest. It's the pumpkin warlords I gotta deal with here. Which is mildly concerning for me, specifically. I need splash damage here, which comes in the form of a fire tower. Oh, he's got a level 3 pumpkin warlord. This is how it ends, boys. My snowball has been stopped. How much damage can I do to him to make this not worthwhile for... Can I actually win this? Oh my god, I'm actually winning this. Alright, and that is why you don't go jumping onto an enemy in a 3-way like this. Alright, I need to stop this from happening. This is desperately important that this does not happen here. Okay. Yeah, it's a bad tactical move on his part, that's for sure. Do I win this? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, you guys clear this out. I should be able to... As long as I can stop this from happening. Then I've won. Okay, he's eliminated. Let's go clear this. Okay. Now I want to eco. I keep messing up my hotkeys somewhere. Okay, fixed. Why did I get melee armor? I don't know. But I have it now. Is there a reason for me to attack that or something else? Okay. Just touch this real quick. Come on, this way. Cute. Okay. He's actually got things here. I need to go do this. Okay, so this is gonna have an army right here, or at least whatever is left of this army, and I'll find out in a moment. Something is left of this army. So let me do this. Hello, I see you have units. It'd be a shame if I were through units. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. He doesn't know, at least hasn't noticed yet, is that he doesn't have any economy yet. I've already sundered that. I think I should just do this. Alright, so that's how you do that. I am 95% certain I did not do it nearly as efficiently as the other guy here, and I just out-microed my way through it. But nonetheless, that is how you do that, more or less. I need to actually work on that to make it decent, because that is going to probably be the only strategy you see for a very long time. It's just got so much economy behind, man. Oh yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, so this is Worker Rush the game. G. You know what? Why do we even bother with workers? You're here. Sell everything. Everything. Guards. Nice.
Was it okay with you, sir?
Go.
Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Actually, if I sell this, do I get enough for... Oh, I've got... Why did I go that way? Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. No, please, stop the stun lock. Did not pay attention at all. I lost my units. This is how it ends. No, stop with the... I know, I gave him the order to do that. Ay. Okay. Which direction do we go next? This is the way to go next. I need hammermen. Need to purge these from here. Does he just have more units? I think he does. Oh, he definitely does. Oh, he's got so many archers! Okay, so he starts with archers, which makes a lot of sense, and unfortunately I helped him take that at the cost of my own units, and my snowball is just gonna end here. Okay, so he uses archers to start, which is good to know. And this is how it ends. Did not actually want him to take that, or meant to let him take that for free, but it is where we're at now. This is how it ends, boys. Yep. Alright, so good to know. Yes, it's archers out the gate, which he just kind of loses immediately, apparently, usually, I guess. Pumpkin men going in to obliterate this boy. Yeah, that's... Was that Pumpkin Man on Pumpkin Man action? I think it was... I don't know, actually. It seems like a particular... something that wasn't thought out well. The balance in this. I know, big shocker. How does this game work? Doesn't matter how the game works, because we're breaking it super hard. Think a larger map will allow different strats to prevail? It allows these kind of strats to prevail harder. That's what it allows. Things that snowball harder. If you get too big, then snowball strats just become unbeatable. If you get too small, then defensive strats become kind of unbeatable. It's just nothing but siege. Like, it's not large maps. You can't eco large maps. You have to. There's only one strategy, and that is the snowball strategy. That's the only way to play large maps. Period. This is a mistake, having this guy over here. You just have the Wild Warrior attacking the zombies instead of the zombies getting on top of these, but he's able to get in. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter, because the zombies don't do that much. The Wild Warrior will handle them eventually. If he's able to clean up all the big things, all the AoE, all of the heals and such, he snipes off the necromancers, then he just kind of wins. The Wild Warrior, look at this, just swinging his mace around, just tanking all of the zombies. Did these die? I guess they died. That means he's got to find a way to clean up those necromancers again. He really needs another second Wild Warrior in there. But not as much as he needs to kill off those necromancers. Alright, so he's gathering food here. He gets a second Wild Warrior in on the action, and a third. And that should be the end. As long as he's able to keep down the potential necromancers, which he is, then that'll be the end of the zombies. Yeah. This is how it ends. Zombies being thrown off the cliff of the edge of the circle. And that will be how it ends. He's already spawning units up here to clean this up, and GG. I do not see a strategy beating this in its current state. At least if this is done correctly. The pumpkin people are close. Okay, and then archer it out. Archer it out. Alright. Let's have you guys go over here. I didn't claim this. Thank you. Come on, just kill. Just kill. That's all I need. Okay. He's already got 4 circles. Now, that's what happens. I lost all my workers? I didn't lose all of my workers. Lost most of them. So, if he already has 4 circles by 60 seconds, he had unclaimed circles next to him. And there's no way to stop that. He's already snowballed beyond ability to do anything about. Yeah, there's another player with the same thing. This is how it ends. You got double units by a circle. Yeah. I mean, It's not terribly uncommon, but more importantly, somebody else didn't. It's just kind of how these things go. Okay, so I don't really need these guys much anymore, so let's just open this up. Go in here. Open this. Get in here and do this. Break this down. Looks like he's having some issues over there with those zombies. Okay. More importantly, I've got horsies. Okay. Do, do, do. Just need to take this out before it spawns more things. And take out the AoE. Then the rest of the units. Okay. Open this. Ooh, Mega Archer, nice. This is going to help me immensely. Hello, he has found my army. Is he gonna come this way? I think he's gonna come this way, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Don't blame him for it. I don't really want to let him have this. I don't think I have much of a choice right now. It actually is in both of our favors for us to trade these out. Yeah, this is an issue, isn't it? There we go, boys. And that's it. I don't win this one. Big shocker. But I can take most of his army. It's a significant chunk of it. Okay. Nice. Yikes. Splash damage, not really. Yeah, you can see he's got bigger army than me on all fronts. This is how it ends, boys. GG. Alright, so hopefully this player is able to... Oh, no, he's dead. He's got nothing. I am very curious as to what his start was, because my lord, having 4 circles by 60 seconds. What on earth is this? Baiting neutrals into your starting tower would be more advantageous than immediately selling it. If and only if you aren't next to a unit spawner base. If you're next to a base like I was next to that just spawns units infinitely, then it doesn't matter if they're getting killed by your tower or not. Alright. Haste temples help the caravans? Yes, they do. Why not observe Dante from the beginning? Because that's not an option in this game. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Let us try once more onto the very, very broken real-time strategy game. Okay. Do this. This. Oh, good. We have access to stuff. Let's go. Please attack. Please attack. Please attack. Cute. Now I just need the wood, which I can earn by doing this, yeah? Almost. It's unit spawner, not unit spawner. That's what I was hoping for. One. Two. Okay, our economy is online. Nice. As we start to begin the snowball effect. Yikes, all of this is painful. Alright, well, I think those aren't really ranged. So if I were to do this, yeah, they've got healers. I can do this then. Okay, they have one ranged unit in there. I should have suspected this. But I might just win anyways. Okay, I do. Please shoot. Thank you. Please shoot. Hello. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Big Unit. Please no stun my big unit. Thank you. Okay, this is acceptable. I can live with this. Alright, so now that he's not pushing into me anymore. So this is how a snowball gets stopped. By having multiple fronts being pushed at once. And having to engage multiple armies. So I didn't have to, which is a mistake on my part. I didn't have to engage multiple armies. Why did I do that? I could do this. You guys go over here. I don't need to engage things. I just need to capture territory. Okay, let's grab this. Fuel. Okay, we're good. We don't need these. What is his unit composition? Slightly bigger than mine. Which means that's a no-go on my end. Been watching for half an hour and you don't know how eco works in this game? It's not really different from most RTSs. You have resources out in the world that you must collect to the workers and bring them to your central hub. That's it, really. Nope, we leave. Running away from Orange, that's an army and a half. Now, I don't want to engage this army, but I suspect this army wants to engage me, which is going to be problematic for me. So I'm going to do this. There's still 4 players left. Yeah. I don't need these things here. This is fine. This is going to prompt him to try to push onto me. Okay, no. Going to prompt him to feel safe. Excellent. Alright, this is what I'm looking for here. There we go. Nice free capture of territory. Can I get this? I can. That's going to help me immensely. Okay. Ren. Oh, that's unacceptable. Be a shame if I could just do this. This is what we want to do. Catch this, please. Hello. I see you have unit. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. This is not owned by me yet. Now it is. Okay, I need to pull back here. Don't need to push into this. I don't know who wins this. I suspect it's not me. abilities here. Can I get one of these? I can. This will help. Oh. Is that it for me? That's it for me. GG. Alright! So that's how you do that. Still, you're sacrificing workers to push early? Yes, that's because this character is currently broken, and so this character got a buff in that it gains a worker every time you, and that it gains specifically a trade worker every time you capture a territory. So rather than building workers, I'm just capturing territories to gain workers behind the scenes, and they're just mining They're just mining. Is your convoy setup able to be multiplied? It's not able to be multiplied. There's a limit to the amount of trades you can have. You can only have one trader per circle. So no, you can't have multiple. So yeah, so the existence of this character getting, this is the only character that gets this, but just that the existence of this character getting additional stuff on capture of territory is making things difficult. Well, look, I get this, and then suddenly I get additional territories, and I can do this for, and now I can get goodies. Alright, I want to go this way next. So now I don't need to sacrifice my workers. Instead, I can just get some trebuchets going, or catapults as they're called. Defeat this building. And go from here. Actual catapults. Alright, come on. No die, please. You've got heals. You've got everything you need to survive. Please don't die. Beautiful. Now I just capture this. Suddenly I get a trader, and I can start building things again. Let's do this. I think I can just do this right now, and end his hopes and dreams. No. Okay, well, I guess we're going. Okay, so no more economy for you. That's gonna leave me free to do this and just push forward. Got double spawn and start. Yep, that's how this strategy works. You either start fast and snowball, or you die trying. There's really no. It's not a good strategy. It's just hilariously powerful for unreasonable reasons. Okay, nice. Okay, good here. Oh look, spiders. Those look weak. Don't mind if I do. Let's jump on this real quick. Those need to not be in the water. I'm sorry. So this, thank you. Okay. Better. Don't think Strat is fun? I don't think it's fun either. It's kind of, but it's Literally, the strat is so strong, apparently, that there's no two ways about it. You either win, or you die trying. Or you either win using this, or you die trying. Go, 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 go. Just go into the circle. Okay. Units not responding to the move commands. Alright. Let's get this. Worth. He's trying to punch through the enemy here, the enemy circle, to get to his defenses here, which he'll be able to do, but not before I gut his economy, I think. But he's spawning units here because this is his circle and he can. Did he actually kill off my dudes here? Not really. Maybe not the best strategy on 3x3 and 2x2. Yeah. Well, 3x3 and 3x2 have different cheese strats, which basically come down to having whoever has the best towers. You like need a poison tower commander or something, and then you just win by virtue of having unbeatable towers that you spawn with. Alright, so I killed his economy, so I don't have to win here. Or I don't have to... It's on him to push into me. He's going to kill my economy next, which is an understandable choice. Which he's going to successfully get, unfortunately for me. Okay. Alright, I see what's happening here. Someone's just lagging really hard. Yep, there he is. Lagging. Okay, oh. Zoom, zoom. Okay, I want to do this. I want to do this. And this. And then this. And then this. Alright, stop. There we go. You can send resources when dead? Yes, yes you can. And yes, I agree. It is quite dumb. Please murder the things. It does. Or at least it has before. Please so. Okay. Alright. This lag! And Bison. Please. The game is like actually pausing. It's bad enough having to deal with the AI on these things. Oh dear, he's managed to farm up some high tier dudes. Alright, this is not good. Uh-huh. He snowballed harder than I did. Okay. Do I take this? Witch's Spam is good AoE? Yes, yes, it is good AoE. I recommend it. Unfortunately, he's got super high tier dudes, and I do not. So, I am already dead. GG. Feels like if they cripple the enemy's resources as fast as possible for the 200 horsemen of the apocalypse can get out of hand. Not really. The issue with that one is it will be out of hand before encountering your enemy. Every time I kill something, I gain economy from it. More importantly, I gain like actual workers from it that give me more money. So if I've gone straight to your base, let's say we start on opposite sides of the map, or just like two bottom corners. I go straight to your base. By the time I reach you, I have more units and more economy. Would raising the difficulty help prevent that sort of strategy? Yes. Yes, it would. It would stop it altogether, actually. Yeah, rip non-Harvard. So, that's really rather unfortunate. Okay, this is fine. I just need to do this, 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 this. Alright, no, we're lagging again. Come on. Okay. We're inside the healing zone. The tower's still active. This should be easy cleanup back here. Alright, nice. Easy cleanup. You guys need to be on wood. Thank you. That's bad. Build order is bad. I didn't save for wood. Alright, kill the zombie, please. Wow, knockback on these arrows is sufficient. Alright, I can do this by selling these off, get wood out of it. Almost enough, there it is. And away we go. Oh, let me do this then. Oh, none of these are actual game froze? Yeah, I know that feel. Happens every time someone lags. Oh, well, okay. That's nice of him to do. Not actually. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Mathematically, he has to be available there. Or has to be there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way then. Alright. Literally no— wait, is that— I was about to say something that wasn't true. Okay. So that's really rather unfortunate. Just the geometry layout of this world makes it difficult for me to get out, because I only have one zone to get out through, and this player has access to this entire top section, which is not good for me. So I'm going to lose the snowball fight. Okay, now what he's doing is he's taking my territory, which means I have to defend my territory. He's attacking my economy, which means I have to defend my economy. And if he's doing that, then he's going to cost troops on both his part and my part, which is going to cost him the game. The snowball who wins is the snowball who does not collide with other snowballs. Funny how that works, isn't it? So now he's put himself in a rough spot. Okay, do I just take this back? I do. Okay. He gives up. Understandable. Is this free to take? More or less. Free enough, yeah? Got a couple more workers here. Hello. Okay, well... I can stun knights for a very long time. Got enough food for these. I want those immediately. Excellent. I think we just kind of win here. Upgrades are a good unit. Remember, kids. Okay, my circle now. Thank you for building that there. I shall claim it as my own. I do want to go this way. No, workers, get off my hotkey. Alright. I know you're sitting there. You're real brave. I want a couple of these dudes to just pillage this area, please. Keep pillaging. Right, where is it? There it is. Got it. Thank you. How are we holding up? You know, it works better than horse archers, regular archers. How many people know that? Probably not many. Okay. Excuse me! Okay. Ah, dragon. Good thing we're standing in water. That's why I haven't gotten a dragon yet, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, water's a good unit. Don't forget it. However, these units are not in water. Are therefore very vulnerable to it. Very vulnerable to fire. That's fine. In this yet? Nailed it. Yes, that is correct, Destiny Atlantis. When you capture a zone and lose it, you do not lose the worker with it. So you're able to capture the same zone over and over again. It makes for a terribly powerful strategy. Like, it's at a point where if you choose Harvey, like, everyone has to choose Harvey. As far as I can tell. If you choose Harvey, if someone chooses it, everyone has to choose it to match. Which is kind of strong. Like, the Caravan is just a little much. Alright, so we can try... You know, if I go up to this... Things suddenly become very difficult for Harvey. But you know what? Let's do something here. You know what? The title of this stream is Hunting for New Strats. Did not expect the new strat to be the most overpowered thing. Caravan costs 800, 1,000 resources total. So, kind of a lot of resource gain, which I think is the crux of the issue. It's just, kind of a lot. You can't just give that many resources out and expect things to be okay. But you know what we're gonna do? We are going to... Where is it? This is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. You know what time it is, boys? Let's go. You guys got a few seconds to follow that link and join in. You know, honestly, I think Harvey could probably work on experience. Definitely not extreme, though. You just gotta be real careful with it. Time's up. Let's do this. We're going. Alright, let's see what he has to say. My internet works. Let's change the quality down. I'm getting hosted fucking majorly at the moment. There's Archie and then Curses. How you going, dude? We're playing Planet. He's streaming at 1080p 60 FPS and there's no he's not getting any transcoding, so my internet is dying right now. My poor internet is crying. He is explaining himself. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna hang out in his chat while I go get some food. So go enjoy.